Hi, you too. Hi, future me.
The very popular podcast of pissing off Mahmood for approximately 8 hours. Mahmood's address.
Welcome back to the Joe Rogan Show.
Why the audio just cut out for some reason? Yeah, none of this is me included.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, just edit it.
Hey, what did you just do?
My throat hurts. I woke up and I had a sore throat.
You just grabbed your Adam's apple. And
That's like an alien offensive gesture. That's like an alien middle finger. Hey, yo!
I need to speak the language of my people.
Hello.
Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Dystabletopia.
Nope, not correct. This table Toptopia. This tabletopia.
Dystabletopia. Oh, Dystabletopia.
Yeah. Because the dystopia has top in it, so put tabletop. This tabletopia. Yeah, episode 2. Me and Vulture are in person. So say hi, future us, because no one else is watching.
Hi.
Yeah, there's like 16 views currently now. I think 14 of them are me. Tate's back in his dorm right now. He refused to meet us in person.
He's currently having a stroke, as you can see.
Oh, Lance Riddick died yesterday.
What?
Yeah. The
Wait,
guy
who?
from John Wick.
I've never seen John Wick.
You guys don't watch good movies.
No, I've seen John Wick.
I try to make references, jokes, and just comments about movies. Fantastic movies. You're like, I've never seen that before. Oh my god, Django Unchained's great, right? Never seen it. No.
It. Yeah, I know, but God,
This makes complete sense of how Tate plays the gunslinger in previous campaigns. It's because he's never seen John Wick. He plays gunslingers very blandly. He does not know what true power comes from gun fu.
Well, that's because I'm just given an ultimate way of disposing of enemies, so I'm like, alright, I just use my abilities and then die.
It's just boring.
But it's effective.
Is grabbing a non-modded out shotgun and just shooting someone at point blank range.
Yeah, it works.
Are you filling out a character sheet?
No, this was my old character sheet. I just realized now that I forgot to write down the potions that I got. Yeah. I know it was one of every potion, and then I got 2 more.
We are level 5 right now, right? Yeah. So we're level 5, so make sure you leveled up.
Level 5?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check my health.
So, you never saw the video, right? You never looked at the video, right?
The video?
Yeah. The last session. You never watched it.
But
yeah, it's fine.
I remember.
It's fine. I know you guys have a track record of not remembering. Yeah.
160.
So, did you do the math? Did you update your health last time?
I don't think so. You said.
Oh, I made some adjustments to the medic. So, Eastern Medicine is out because it's absolutely pointless. It's like you throw a rock at someone's head, it does 15 plus your intelligence modifier damage. It's not useful at all.
You just fucking stone somebody.
Yeah. So I removed that and replaced it with placebo. which allows you to put a bunch
16
of
plus
status effects on
38.
people, like make them afraid, make them hallucinate, you know, all that kind of fun stuff.
I just realized I might be calculating health wrong. It's
40.
health plus fortitude modifier, so 4 times level. Is that 4 plus fortitude modifier plus times level, or is it 4 times level plus fortitude modifier?
Your fortitude stat
Fortitude stat.
Plus the class HP modifier. Then you add the class HP multiplier times your level that you're leveling up to.
Gotcha.
So if you're level 3, right, it'll be your stat.
Yeah,
So what's your
that's correct.
modifiers?
Plus 9 for
Yeah, and then what's your multiplier?
multiplier for
Stats.
4. So that'll be your fortitude stat plus 9, right, for level 1, and your fortitude modifier plus 9 for level 2 again, and then it'll be your fortitude stat, plus 9 plus 4 times 3. So that'll be 12.
Got you.
Wait, what does the wallet of holding do? I remember I got the wallet of holding.
Bag of holding. It's a bag of holding. Works the same way as the fanny pack of holding.
I thought. Okay.
So I believe it's like 20 or 25 small. It can hold 20 to 25 small or medium-sized objects.
And is the class HP modifier like all the way through past level 2, or is it just before level 2?
What? It's all the way through.
All the way through? Okay. God, I swear, I calculate HP different every single time.
Yeah, I know. So this, every single time. This, you add after level 2.
Got you.
Continuously.
Okay, so 8 plus
Okay.
13 plus 9, 22 times 5, 22 times 5.
22 times 5?
Yeah.
That's incorrect. No, it will be plus 4 times 5.
No, it's... Okay.
This is very
so
boring.
My fortitude stat is 13.
Yeah.
My HP modifier
13
is 9.
plus 9.
Plus 9.
Okay. That would
I'm just
equal
watching
22.
I'm just watching this.
Yeah, that'll equal 22. And then that's 22 plus 5 times 4. So that's 22 plus 20.
22 plus 20.
44. You gained 42 health.
No, I'm starting from level 1 to just make sure.
Oh.
Because I'm like paranoid that I fucked it up. So,
you want me to do the math for you?
No, I can do it.
Okay, I'm just going to double check. 13 times 9. Okay.
22 times 5. That's about 110.
Okay, you should have... Okay, how much health are you calculating?
I'm lying.
You're lying.
I'm lying to you guys.
I'm gonna make up my health stat. How much health do you have, Tate?
160.
160? What's your mod?
Yeah.
What's your?
You said we're at level 5.
Yeah, what's your?
It's 5. 5.
Your fortitude stat's 5?
Yeah.
Plus 12.
I double checked it. Pretty sure I'm good.
20. Wait, I was wrong. It's just 12 plus 16 plus 20.
160, you said?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Somehow you're correct.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I have 158.
Yeah.
It's not fair. I should be more powerful than Tate.
You also have far more fortitude than Daypass.
Yeah, fortitude, charisma, and holiness are my worst stats.
The Tinker's class HP multiplier is massive. It's 10 times your level after level 2, which is massive. Every time you'll gain 10 times your stat. That means at level 10 you'll gain 100 health.
God damn.
Boggling the goblin.
Boggling the goblin.
I mean, it's fine. I feel like you're going to catch up.
I hope so. I mean, the Tinkerer is, like, arguably the most powerful class.
Yeah, but it's
Arguably.
to spend time in your strategic.
Yeah, and I am giving Tate a whole fucking factory to work with.
Yeah, I did not predict that. I had put in plot points of like, we check the toolboxes every single day, so Tate would have to be sneaky and work at his bench behind his manager's back. But I forgot, oh yeah, you're just the owner of the factory.
Yeah, you're the owner.
Matter. He can get all of this other thing that he wants.
I have plans.
We're gonna let this slide.
No, I don't care. And then as soon as the manager, like, turns around...
Discombobulate.
Also from Tate's concentration camp. From Tate's... It's not technically a concentration camp. It's currently a ghetto. It can be a concentration.
My character wouldn't care.
Yeah, I know.
No, he wouldn't care at all.
You just slap that guy's head off. Okay, so let's begin. We might have to edit a lot of this out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Look at what that made in 1984. Nazi regime style.
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about talking about health modifiers and doing math.
Oh.
Fine.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to redo the scene at the public execution, and then we'll go from there. Okay?
I'm gonna place bets on who wins the execution. I'm gonna bet the executioner is gonna win this fight.
Yeah, that's a very easy bet. I don't think anyone's gonna. You just go up to an old grandma wearing one of those like scarves around her head.
I go up to the most senile politician possible.
Politician?
The most senile looking person there. You won't play some bets on him.
Oh, your voice changes every single time.
No, I'm trying to characterize it.
You need to watch the videos so you can remember what you sound like. Okay,
I know Rutger sounded like this.
We're gonna play.
I know that Rutger sounded like this.
We're gonna play the first little bit of the episode.
Spring letter lake. That. Shit. Hold on. I'm trying to characterize Rutger.
Fucking hate how my voice sounds on recordings. I fucking hate how it sounds on recordings.
I hate it too. I hate how you sound too.
Yeah.
By the way, this purge has happened for like a dictatorial regime.
You put a lot of emphasis on dick in that dictatorial tape. You're like
Tutorial.
You were like, dick.
It's not dictatorial, it's dick tutorial.
It's rude. 19 plus 11.
This is math.
Vulture in the government.
Yeah, I'm trying to characterize Rutger's voice.
I don't want it to be like.
That's why I sound different.
I know that Rutger's voice sounded a bit more like this.
I mean, it did change like 5 times during the session.
This all should be edited out. This is like the shitty, like, great value version of Perfect Roll.
Okay, that's what he sounds like. That's what he sounds like.
How did Boglin sound? Was he very raspy, or was he like normal?
I think it was just you. I'm not 100%.
I said just enough like a
You
goblin.
did have a voice. You did have a voice, but it was not super goblin.
I do remember that it's just basically you, because I remember
But more annoying.
Yeah.
Like you're
constantly
looking up when you're speaking.
Yeah, like. Because I just imagined a small
Yes.
you arguing with the like tiefling.
Why? Why?
Arguing with the tiefling manager. Just a smaller version of you.
What do you mean I can't build an engine?
It's that. Okay.
Alright, that's good.
Alright, so
Alright, so it's just me if I smoked a pack a day.
Yeah. Okay.
So, beginning!
Yes!
in the middle of the execution.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
That's what I'm looking for.
That's what I'm looking for!
Okay.
You both talk at the same time, it kind of clips the mic.
Let's do it seriously. Let's do it seriously. Okay, serious time. Remember, people are dying.
Yes. Of course.
So there is an announcement for everyone to go to the local town square. To go to, what's a good name?
Town square.
No. To go
Square.
To,
Circle.
Tyson
No, circle.
Square. You go to the Tyson Square, and sort of the regional town square of your part of Bogstog, the capital. There is a wooden platform with three people hanging from ropes. Well, not
So
quite
gallows.
hanging. They have a nooses around their neck, and they're standing on a platform that's about to fall. I hate you, Patrick. I hate you. There is two people who are not wearing nooses and bags over their heads. They consist of a fat man. Looks like he's in maybe the police. He's wearing a uniform. He has a big, thick, Stalin-like mustache.
He has a bag over his head, but he has a mustache.
No, he doesn't have a bag over his head. The people being executed have bags over their heads.
Oh.
Yeah, there's two people who don't have nooses or bags over their heads. One of them is a fat man in an officer's uniform, probably with the police. He has a thick Stalinist mustache.
Well, these are the executioners.
And there's another man, athletically built. You don't see any skin. He's wearing completely from head to toe black leather wear. He has a metal helmet that completely encompasses his face, sort of bolted on, with these two circular glasses that he peers through that are tinted. And he has sort of like a breathing tube that goes from his back into sort of like a respirator on his face. He's wearing a cap.
That seems a bit overkill.
Who said that?
Why is every single one of your characters just like so intent on bullying everyone around them?
Yeah.
The people,
Way above your league.
Yeah, like,
It's never worked.
no matter the gap in power, you are literally inside of your own mind. You are being like attacked, stabbed, and the shit kicked out of you by this ancient evil wizard that's trying to steal your soul, and you're calling him stupid and cringy.
Cringe.
And then he crushes your windpipe to make you stop talking.
No, he sealed his mouth shut. His mouth disappeared. Yeah, and he cut your mouth open to continue to speak. Tate understands the concept that this is not real and only happening inside our heads, but he ignores the concept that there's consequences, and consequences can feel real even if it's not real. He just ignores the fact that you're supposed to feel things.
I'm just gonna be totally honest. You cannot bully any of these Nazis to tears.
Yeah.
It does not work. It does not work.
Yeah, they'll end up with you killed.
I just pointed around. It was him. A random goblin next to me.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna watch the execution, and as they're being hung, I'm just like,
Whew, they found him at last.
You guys are both sweating. Like, I hope they don't find out it's me.
No, it's like that scene from the Key and Peele sketch. You're just like just sweat, like dripping with, like you like spring a leak. Oh, they found him at last.
Oh, so glad it's finally over.
So the fat man speaks. Last night. Wait, he was Scottish, right? Last night. Was an attack on the railroad.
such a big fucking accent.
Yeah, like phlegm is
Inverness. He's from Inverness.
Things were stolen.
None of the everyone in the crowd's looking at each other. So, like, what's he saying?
What's happened to these 3 people? What happened to this? He did an act of terrorism. We will find these people, and we will bring them to justice.
Date's character from the crowd just says, "You'll never find us."
You never
I just start cheering. Yeah!
Now, soldiers, go along with your day. Meet your quarters. If you see something, report something. And remember to donate to this program. There are booths at every corner block.
And with that, the guy in all black leather, he pulls a lever, and the floor drops, and they snap their necks. The man in all black.
We can save them still.
The man in all black, he stares into the crowd. Would you guys want to roll any insight checks?
Yeah, I roll perception check.
I said insight.
Insight?
I choose to roll
I'll roll this.
imagination check.
All right, what stat is insight?
For you, Tate, I'm saying flat. I'm not dealing with your bullshit.
18!
You've shown that you have very little, like, I don't know what the term, social knowledge. So, you have not been socially smart, so I'm not allowing you to add your modifier.
So,
Aww.
I believe that politician has a negative to insight.
Yeah, it's a minus. I think it's -2.
Yeah, and it's an intelligence skill, though, right?
Yeah.
So I have a +9, and I rolled a 16. 25.
Okay, -2?
Yeah.
Okay. So 25. What do you say, Tate?
18.
18. He is checking the crowd for reactions.
I start clapping and cheering.
Patrick, if you want to you can also do a history check with disadvantage.
I'll also make a history check.
You cannot.
So there's a 12.
I assume they're scanning the crowd to see if, like, people are, like, cheering for this.
12 plus 11. So
Or you're just sweating a hose.
12 plus 11, so 23.
23. You recognize the person in all black. He is what's colloquially known as a vulture.
What is a vulture?
They are sort of like, not the secret police, they're sort of like the super police. I don't know what you're
Okay, so
talking
they're kind of.
What?
I said they're kind of like the SS.
Yeah, but they're not the secret police.
Well, the SS wasn't a secret police. The secret police was the Gestapo.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're sort of like the SS. They're like special forces,
Got it.
but also investigators.
So that means...
Okay, so kind of like the NKVD.
Yeah, that's why they're called vultures. Is because they search for, they search from above, and they often find carcasses. Okay, what do you guys want to do?
So, I think...
I wait to see if anyone claps.
So I'm just
You guys are talking at the same time. What? Patrick, you go first. You're talking first.
He's looking for reactions.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm just plain out not gonna make, like, any, like, big reaction. You know,
Yeah, look at
for
your
example,
stroke.
when...
Yeah, Patrick's just like.
starts to, like, when his eyes fall upon me, I'm gonna, like, twiddle my thumbs, look away.
Yeah.
No, you're just like.
I'm gonna start crying.
Start sweating profusely. It was like avoid eye contact entirely. They're pointing at random people.
You look at your watch. You don't have a watch.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
Don't be suspicious.
You'll take me down with you. I'll turn all of you in.
So fucking. So, yeah, I'm just gonna not react. I'm not gonna do much. I'm just gonna wait till the whole event's over until we can go back to the factory.
He's gonna stand still as everyone else is leaving. You guys were dismissed. The quad was dismissed, but you're like, I won't be the first person to leave. I'll be the last.
So, I just have to make sure. Actually, this might put me at risk, but it is very possible the Vulture did not see me, but saw Tate.
Wait, Patrick.
Both of you guys roll. I don't know what would be. Oh, let me see.
Perception is intelligence.
Would it be charm or deceiving? Are you guys trying to charm him or deceive him?
Okay, so just a flat roll for me.
But we are deceiving.
Yeah, so roll a deceive check. I think
13.
You have +1, right?
I have a plus. Actually, so for a politician, it's actually a -1 to insight rolls and +2 to deceive and charm. I think it should be -2 to deceive insight rolls.
-2?
Yeah. But
that's a real political statement. I think maybe it should be -2.
So I'm gonna. So yes, I do get a +2. So I have a total of +9 to my roll. 9 plus 9. 18, yeah.
Yeah, take your roll. Deceive check. Are you a
right.
politician?
No. In fact, charisma is like my second worst stat.
Good.
13.
13. Tate has a minor twitch in his left leg, but he he moves away too quickly. It's not really noticeable.
Patrick,
Good.
should you? I feel like it might be a good idea to try and like appear less suspicious by trying to confer with like the policeman to like try and be like, well, what is there any information about this attack or like something that I could do to assist, like to appear maybe less suspicious? Or would that make you more suspicious?
That is actually the first thing some serial killers will do to cover up their own murders.
I'd like to put an anonymous tip.
That is the first. That is the first thing that criminals will usually do. So that would make us much more suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It's just don't.
Fake news.
Officer, I was there that day.
I saw the whole thing and did nothing.
So you'd be executed anyway, just for like witnessing it and not doing anything.
Yeah.
Are you acting, or are you just have like bronchitis?
What was that?
I might just have like something. It's in my throat. I woke up and it was just sore.
What it just sounded like was it didn't.
It wasn't coughing.
It didn't sound like coughing. I guess like the mic must have messed up, but it sounded like you were going like, ooh.
Yeah, it's another one of those alien like gestures. Hey! Hey! Ooh! Yo there!
I'm just turning into like Steve from Minecraft.
Tate's performing his mating calls.
The goblin mating calls. Those are like goblin, like, that's like the goblin middle fingers. Yeah.
So,
Okay. This is the middle finger, and, this is the,
This is the
yeah.
the wanker.
Yeah.
I think
You wanker.
I think
That's
what
all edited out.
No, keep it in.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna. So, in order to like not draw suspicion, I'm just going to do what my character would do, even if he wasn't involved.
Shoot an officer.
Which is simply go home and not speak of it. And so, but I will like take a side to Boglin and just say, "They're onto us."
I don't want to be suspicious. I'm gonna walk over to Boglin, an employee who I've never met before.
I'm going to like.
They're onto us.
I'm gonna like pick him up on his shoulder.
Obviously whispering into his ear, like he was trying to cover it.
Wait, since you sick the dogs on the workers in the factory, you should just give one of your dogs a note and then just like have it come to me, and I'll pretend to be like chased by it.
Sorry. Give a dog a note. I'm confused. Sick your dogs on the entire crew and make sure one of them has a note on them, so as they're biting me,
No, you tell your dog not to attack me.
That, or you meant give the dog a note to not attack me. Like tell your dog. My dogs. Hand them a
Well, no. Tell your dog not to attack me, but like,
Justin,
but
I
like,
will have a dog that I will train specifically and only to attack you so I can deliver messages to you.
Yeah. He makes,
no, it doesn't actually attack me.
Vulture makes like a doll of Baldwin's face stapled to it, and he's like, attack! Attack, good boy,
Kill,
good boy.
kill.
I heard of messaging pigeons, like carrier pigeons, but carrier attack dog.
Carrier German, like carrier Rottweilers.
Chick 'em.
Just that idea. I just have a dog that maims you every week.
Brings you notes.
No, it like because I'm a goblin, it like picks me up in its mouth and just.
Pressing yourself. You are asking to have the dog set upon you.
No, I want like a dog to like because that's a normal behavior you do. Like you're known to sick your dogs on the factory workers. So I want you to train one of your dogs to just give me a message but pretend like it's attacking me. Like don't actually attack me but pretend like it's attacking me to not seem suspicious.
That's like weeks of training, months of training.
You have 3 hours.
Could just turn on the device you gave me
And just walk over to you. Yeah, walk over.
I could simply call you into my office.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I need more scrap, so could you call me into your office and ask to like do like repairs, maintenance, so I could just take apart things?
Bitch, I'm going home.
I'm going to bed.
12.
6 p.m. Time to head home.
Am I still in the factory?
Well, it's morning.
Oh.
I don't know. 6 a.m.
Yeah.
After a long hours.
I'd say you guys were in work, so you guys arrived at work at around 7. At like 10, this was announced.
So, I guess
You go home.
I go home.
That's enough of my day.
You just use instead of like using my device to like escape like sight, you just use it to like skip work.
Skip work, yeah.
Abuse it completely and utterly. But yeah. So I guess the next step. I wish we could do some. Is there any way we could possibly do reconnaissance on that Vulture guy?
You can try. Do whatever you want.
How about I do it because I have a good stealth stat?
Do you have drones yet?
No.
Level 6.
Damn it.
Next
Alright.
level.
Oh, okay, it's way too dark.
So in all
Yeah.
technicality, the managers are all legally bosses. So I'm going to call the tiefling manager into my office, and I'm going to call Tate into my office, and we are going to kill him.
Me?
That way, one of the leveling milestones is to kill a boss. So then we level up to level 6.
Okay,
and
floor
Tate-
manager does not equate a boss.
Oh, fuck. Wait, that means Tate would have to kill me.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so here's the thing.
Come into my office.
Here's the thing. My definition of boss is a powerful figure who has minions and controls them.
Yeah.
And is plot significant. So technically, yeah, I guess a boss of just a grocery store counts as a boss.
Let's just go to the grocery store, ask for the manager, and slit his throat immediately.
Back up! I'm gonna walk up. Go.
I'm gonna walk up to the manager and find him.
I'm stronger now. I think this is your underling. It doesn't count as a boss. You'd be a minion.
Okay. Just every every single week hire a new manager just
to kill him. Yeah. You promote G-Gore to boss, and you just slaughter him and take his place.
I slaughter him.
sorry.
I slaughter
Why
him.
did I kill you? Oh my god, you stabbed me in the head, you're not dead! Why are you not dead?
So you said I killed G-Gore and take his place? I just
No, wait. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. Wait, Patrick, I have an idea. One of the milestones is spare an enemy's life. So here's what I have planned.
No.
Let's just piss off like one of the I'll have one of the managers just antagonized, and then I'll just like cripple him.
Now, just no. I'm not gonna allow you guys to cheat your way into leveling up.
It's literally in the game.
Threatening to punch on like a store clerk and be like, I spare your life.
No, I mean I beat him up a bit, like I maybe take his leg off, but I spare him.
Yeah, I'll take his leg off and beat him with it, but I'll be merciful at the end.
I spare you. No, it's just like Mark. They're just like Mark from the Invincibles. They're just lying there like,
no limbs.
No limbs.
Yeah. I spare your life, man.
However, okay, so what I'm gonna do,
What the fuck is this?
do something cool. I'm gonna pull out my signature skateboard. I'm gonna start grinding rails on the way to go see Bosland.
No! James, no!
I need drones.
I refuse. I absolutely just refuse.
So,
what's next? What's next? You're gonna make a sacrifice? You're gonna complete a goal? You're gonna get revenge? Training montage?
Yeah, let's do a montage.
Be the best! Be the best you can! Ba-da-bum!
Wait, can we actually do a montage where I just...
The best tanks in the land!
Can we just do a montage of just me like tearing apart like things in the factory, just scrapping them?
Just keep on ripping books in half. You gotta climb the mountain, the nearest mountain to you. You gotta weld those engines true and make the best cage. It doesn't rhyme.
our characters are just fucking animals.
Yeah, eat that steak. It's a montage just going to different restaurants. And it's
Just doing nothing the whole time, wasting so much.
I refuse to allow that.
Okay. Could you at least, like, Patrick, could you at least call me into your office and give me the opportunity to, like, do maintenance? There were air quotes there, but you're not paying attention.
No, I'm looking at my stat blocks. I've got the open.
Remember, you guys can do whatever you want.
So,
I want to scrap more.
Okay, well. That's Kate's entire character.
I really like the idea of just being in my office and just like overlooking the whole factory, and then just every once in a while, just like Bogman's just like,
Please. I'm like a crack addict. I'm like scratching my neck. I'm like, just need a little bit of scrap.
I mean, okay, so just give me a second. Let me figure something out. So, I'm trying to figure, so we gotta do some reconnaissance. So I'm looking at my stuff.
You want to go invisible?
Just true.
Do you have an invisibility potion? I don't know.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
So,
You disguise yourself as the Vulture and just walk up to him?
I'm you.
Fancy seeing you here.
so,
You could turn both of you into swords and lend them as gifts.
So I will call Boglin. Well, actually, that sword, that long sword. Yes, never mind. I do have a weapon. I don't need Boglin. Anyways.
You will Boglin's on the
Well, I was gonna call him into my office so he could make me a weapon, but I forgot about the long sword.
What we need now is like a healing device. So I'm thinking about building us some healing devices.
I'm not going to. I'm going to that Tesla coil.
Just another Tesla coil.
Taylor's gonna scroll the tank, so he's gonna say it to the
Endless dice. I thought this thing was empty. Let's keep them putting out dice.
So,
Well, here's the thing. In order to meet production quotas, some corners have to be cut. The Soviets did it.
what are you referencing?
Some of the T-34s they put into production were missing like lights, extra parts. Some even didn't have chairs.
The suspension.
Oh.
It was also early on they decided to not put any gyroscopes into their tanks because it was too expensive and complicated.
Yeah, too expensive and complicated. Just you have these.
Well, so are you telling me that all the scrap you got from that train you've already fucking blown?
No, not all of it. I put some of it into my Tesla. I have like 60 scraps, so I can make like a.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You loaded up your Tesla coil. What was it? 5d12 electric damage.
Maybe.
So somebody just needs a rubber suit to defeat you. So
Yeah.
That's what I'm planning on diversifying a little bit.
his rubber suit will destroy him.
Godzilla will come down.
That's why I also plan on diversifying a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll make electric batteries. Electric hang gliders.
So you can't make drones, but so I could go invisible and do some reconnaissance on that Vulture, but I'm also terrible at stuff.
Maybe
Probably
you
the
should give me the
best
potion.
thing-
He just hears a bunch of breathing around him. He doesn't know where it's coming from. He just, he just throws flour in your face.
So, probably, okay. So there's two things I could do. So I only have one invisibility potion. What I could do is, so how do I make an invisibility potion? Because what I could do is I could use it to find more... What the fuck is a skunk's tail?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
A skunk's tail? Is that what you meant?
Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's look. Potion invisibility.
Oh, great. Here we are again. I need brown to make it.
Skunk's tail. No, it's not a skunk. It's a new creature in this world. Shunk. Shunk. It's a lame shark. It looks like a skunk. It's a small fish mammal hybrid. That's the head of a shark, but the body of a skunk. A skunk.
Okay. Let me look up where to go.
It's meant to be skunked. Okay.
Skunk's tail. The fuck is a skunk, man?
Let's look it up. There is something called a skunk.
Of course, there's something
skunk.
called a skunk, dude.
No. Shunk.
So, I'm gonna find out.
Nope, shunk. Okay, this is what I got for shunk. This is what I got.
We need to find you.
Shunk. You think his ponytail? Is that Here's a ponytail. You just can't see in this photo. Governor Francis Ron Shunk.
Ron Shunk. Where's his tail?
So, okay. Tay, this is a task that is more suited for you, right? So
Kill
I
a
can
skunk.
find just about everything in. Actually, you know what? Let's do this in character. I'm going to have you come up to my office, right?
You wanted to see me, boss?
Yes. So,
Not really visible.
I have a special request of you. So, I only have one of these.
I hold up the invisibility potion.
It will turn you invisible. It will hide you from sight. I need to get more. All of the ingredients I have access to within the factory, except for brown.
Except for brown. You skunks.
So, I don't know what that exactly is. But
Maybe it just means something brown.
I just need you to go out, because there's a second ingredient.
Hold on, I got brown right here.
So there's a second ingredient. Bogman, I want you to listen very carefully. I want you to drink this, to go outside and kill as many skunks as you can find and bring them back to me.
Drink this? What are you
The
drinking?
invisibility potion.
Do you have a skunk already?
No, I have an invisibility potion. I don't have a skill.
How do you have an invisibility potion?
Because you said I get one of every potion at the end.
Oh,
of
yeah.
the session.
Yeah, I did not realize that there's a potion that's skunk in it. Where did you find the ingredients for skunk on the train?
I
There's
just
a bunch
felt
of
like-
skunk pelts. There's a bunch of skunk pelts on that train.
I found one on the side of the road and just went like,
You know, people who wear like fur coats. There's currently like a limited supply of like beaver and like other type of pelts, so they're using skunk pelts and not telling people.
I do want you to know, though, that if you think about running away, escaping, if you do try to betray me in any way, shape, or form, I have 200 dogs, and all of them know your scent.
200 dollars.
It was just like one day, like just 2 days pass, and then suddenly from my mansion, just 200 dogs come pouring out. Just this horde of dogs.
Have you seen John Wick 3? Yeah?
I have not seen it yet, but I really want to. Actually, I might have.
Dogs fighting
I think so. Yes, I have.
in Morocco?
Yes.
Yeah. Instead of 2, it's just 300 of them. And in the last battle of the game, you will just take out a dog and go. And we'll hear a stampede from the horizon. It's an army you're summoning. Lieutenant Rocker. No more powerful than an army.
The streets are just filled with like canines as I'm like bolting.
God, why are we so like? There's no light.
So, it'll be fine. Hold on. I can fix that actually.
For you, not for me. Yeah, for you. I can't even see anything.
So,
It's so blinding.
it hurts my eyes.
Maybe shine into the sky.
Oh, I got one.
Shine it up. Shine it up. Maybe that works. Yeah, thank you, Tate. That doesn't help us. You're holding a flashlight up to a camera. Here, I'll illuminate you.
So,
I need you to get me a bunch of skunk's tails.
Right.
Invisible.
Where can I find skunks?
Roll.
Just a flat roll or like...
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
rolled exactly a 3.
Yeah, yeah.
15.
3.
So I've heard of them.
What do you say?
15.
15. Yeah, there's a ton of skunks on the road. They're like raccoons.
There's just like, so like I just like pick up Bogman and I just like hold him out a window and I point at a skunk that's like been run over. Yeah, it's like Michael Jackson holding his baby out the window, but it's like me and Bogman.
What? Michael Jackson holding his baby out the window?
Yeah, he was about to drop it. He wasn't actually. But he was like showing a crowd and he was like holding his baby out and it was like out of a window from his apartment.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I do with Bogman.
Woo, goes flying.
And so I give him the potion and I drop him.
Do you actually drop me or do you like let me leave?
No, I dropped you.
Well, you can't just go out the front door.
I don't like how you have more health than me. So I'm gonna change that.
So yeah,
How far up are we?
It should last
5 turns.
5 turns. It's not that long. So it'll be enough to get you out.
All right.
Be sure to take your very loud, dangerous, and large Tesla cannon.
It's not invisible.
No, I put it in my wallet.
Just like walking down the middle of the street, cutting down fucking skunks.
Ah, damn! I burned my hair. There's a lightning storm out here.
I need you to bring me as many skunk tails as you can. And then, in the meanwhile, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take as much iron as I have, and I'm going to make it rust. I'm going to put it in water.
How much money do you have?
Ooh, I just thought of a new invention I can create.
So,
It was in the video. That's why you guys should watch it, because we didn't mention how much money this has. I know Tate has 5 silver.
That seems like a lot of money for basically just a...
No, I forgot. You have 2 silver. You have 2 silver. That's how much you have.
yeah, just hold on.
$20. What? What's that?
Start all over again.
Just give me a second. Just give me 5 hours.
5 hours and 29 minutes.
I have an idea of something I can build.
How much money do I have? I completely forgot. Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
So, now you can pull on how.
I do.
I'm going to change my mind. It is a ring of.
Turn to this least monitored part of this area is actually the quarters for more specialized.
That's walking into the wall.
What level do
We'll be able to. Like a, kind of like an empty shell where it's empties out.
Yeah.
Do you need anything to help me?
I've got some scrap left over. I've got like 68 scrap.
5.
27 health, return.
Do that.
17 was your roll. And camera. And it deflates.
There we go!
Do I look like the other goblins? Like, will they notice me? So if I like do like 6.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Okay. So playing roll disadvantage. I remember it was when you were going to go buy things.
That's why I always write it down.
Yeah, and I know. I know. I'm fucking stupid. My bad. I think it was about
Mm.
500.
I would like my. Thank you.
And sexual or emotional
The idea is just
close to 4 o'clock.
Mm.
Vodka.
I really say fuck a lot, don't I?
1 alcohol ration.
It's kind of fucking stupid.
I am.
Shit. Things have been. You can do charm or. You can put in your eyes. You said good eye. Good eye. You can talk.
But I look into my gold, like into my coin purse. It's like it's.
The equivalent of 5 platinum.
Tank, you okay, you have 5 platinum.
5 platinum,
Yeah,
which is
Figure it out.
50 gold.
I'm surprised you managed to figure it out.
Yeah, you gotta convert it though. You gotta go to a bank. Oh, gold.
So I have 50 gold, so that should be fine.
50 of them. Perpetually invisible.
There should be something that I can do in addition to that. In the meanwhile, while I am looking through what I could mix together to make it last longer, Tate, go find me
Yes.
those skunks.
Find skunks.
Find me those skunks as I toss you out the window.
He's already invisible. He doesn't need to sneak out.
So, you can't do my stuff real quick. Just give me a moment.
Okay, so boosting potion increases it by 1 turn. 1 silver coin, 1 copper coin, 100 grams of sulfur, 100 grams of lithium compounds, 100 grams of powdered aluminum, 100 grams of ash, 100 grams of grass clippings. There is no need for liquid, as ingredients will magically liquefy like molten slag.
Turn is worth it.
You also have a healing potion. 1d6 plus intelligence modifier.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, that's level 6, isn't it?
It's level 5.
Do I find skunk tails?
Roll. Roll perception.
Roll per 25.
Okay, you need to be a 9. You find 29. What's half of 29? 12. Maximum roll, Ted. Maximum roll. You find 12 skunks.
Yeah!
Uh,
Are they all dead, or do I just like cut the tail off the skunk?
one of them is dead. They're all alive.
Well, fire up the Tesla coil, okay?
I just like to imagine that there's like a random dude passing on the street. He just sees a skunk being lifted up. Its tail is just removed.
Yeah,
And
you got a knife.
Well, roll initiative.
You are invisible, but you smell like shit.
well, I don't think we have showers, so
No, you're
do we
very
not?
identifiable. You're sneaking around Vulture.
right, here's what I do to mask the scent of the skunks.
I smell a bunch of
Oh.
cigarettes.
Is there any gunpowder nearby?
What?
Oh,
No!
yeah, there's a barrel of it right down the alley.
Yeah, the barrel right there.
I dunk myself in gunpowder.
Do you light yourself on fire?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just to mask.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Shh. It's fine. You're covered in gunpowder. This will be a note for later on. We're fine, we're good. You're good for now. You hit the scent.
I cover myself in gunpowder, and then I wash myself in the water that accumulates on the side of the street.
So the hide of the skunk smell. You cover yourself in gunpowder, also recognizable. So you bathe yourself in a street puddle filled with trash, also recognizable.
So, from everyone's point of view, there's just this massive fucking cave right next to this goblin that's rolling around in a puddle.
So you're invisible. Then you cover yourself in gunpowder. So people see floating gunpowder in the shape of a small goblin going around. It splatters around in a pool of water.
Is there
Fine. I am I still invisible?
So,
No. No.
Okay.
You have 50 seconds of invisibility.
All right, I hurriedly rush into the company bathroom and I try to wash myself off, like in the sink.
well, you have 50 seconds left to get me some more skunks. So
I already got fucking 12.
No bathroom breaks.
you have 50 seconds left to get me more skunks. So get me more skunks, Dave.
Will you get me scrap?
I'm going.
Dave, I need those skunks.
I already have fucking 12. That is plenty.
No, it's not. Go back out.
I smell like shit, Patrick.
All right. You can come back in, but as soon as you're done, as soon as you've gotten all the gunpowder off, then you can go back to work, and then I will make more invisibility potions, and then I will think about you letting you use my shower, my company shower.
I want scrap. Give me scrap.
You're very demanding. You're asking a lot of me. I have
literally
never asked anything of you. I hope you understand that. I hope you understand how greedy and selfish you're being. So, we're slowly turning into corporate America. Anyways. So, this will be enough. I will take these skunk tails. I have to check very quickly first whether we have a surplus. Actually. Now, don't get that close to me. Back away.
I don't know if you can tell or not, but I'm
Yeah.
shaking violently.
You are just playing the Green Goblin.
Scrap.
You're just playing my Norman Osborn, man. You're just playing fucking Gary Green for me. You're just playing Green.
I honestly didn't intend that. I just wanted to, because I realized I kept playing humans, so I wanted to play something different.
Yeah. I never play humans, and I never want to play humans. But anyways, monsters are just cooler. I'd rather be a cool fucking Nordic man. I'd rather be a big scary fucking monster. Anyways. So, I will not let you scrap a whole tank. I will let you scrap tank parts, but
Tanks don't need tracks, do they? They don't need the turret. They don't need the engine.
you know what? I can give you whatever we have a surplus of, and then I'm gonna have to create some kind of. I'm gonna have to fake your death so that you can have more freedom. Because it's really suspicious having you come up to my office every once in a while. So.
That is true. You could just fake my death.
Yeah, eventually. Alright.
Or maybe I could disguise myself as a different goblin.
So what I'm gonna do, Tate, is I'm gonna polycola a wolf spirit to look like you, and then I'm going to send it to be ground up in one of the machines. And all I need is... So it doesn't have to be, like, functional or anything. So I do need some fake blood. I do need a lot of fake blood. So we've decided to fake Tate's death. So basically, it looks really suspicious for us to... Oh, nice. So it looks really suspicious for me to have Tate come up to my office every once in a while so we can discuss and talk. So...
He's an employee.
I know, but like...
He's also basically like a project manager.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's...
Never mind, we don't need to fake my death then.
Yeah, I was also thinking about doing it so that he could have more freedom.
I assume the
You
plan
operate.
was that you guys would just perpetually make stunk potions. And he would be invisible for the rest of his life. You'll be like Mad-Eye Moody from Harry Potter, but you have a flask full of invisibility potions.
Just-
just every once in a while takes a swiggle every 50 seconds.
So, what my plan is we need to fake, it would be very beneficial to fake Tate's death so that he could have more freedom to operate outside of the factory. Because the more the people, like, are knowing of him, like, the more people that could, like, rat on him for not being on time at places, or, for example, you know, that train. If I had killed him before we went out to the train, then that other goblin wouldn't be suspicious of him.
Yeah, just a random death. How would you guys fake that?
So I would polycola a wolf spirit, Tate would get me some fake blood, and then we would send it to be ground up in one of the machines.
Okay. I think I said this last session. Polycola cannot be mixed with other colors. You can't take a ghost, be like, potion! It can't look like anything else.
Well, in that case, Tate.
Yeah.
You gotta sacrifice one of your dogs.
Do you remember the plot point of the Clone Wars that all of the clones were controlled by a chip in their brain?
Yeah.
Yes. The inhibitor chip.
I am going to call up one of the other goblins. I am going to have you make that chip, put it in their brain, and then I will polycola him to look like you, and I will throw him into the furnace myself.
Not suspicious.
Or you could just sick your dogs on it.
Yeah. I could really just sick my dogs on you, I guess, and just put you on the report.
You don't have to.
It would give him so much more freedom.
I feel like I'd also have to be like very sneaky because someone would be like, "Oh, I thought you died," or like, "Wait, didn't you die?"
Yeah, you'd also be homeless.
No, he
Yeah.
could live under my desk. He could live in one of the file cabinets.
The Gestapo just checking your thing. What the?
Just like a bird's nest in there.
Oh, just like shredded reports. Like, shredded reports.
I think I need a secret workshop. So here's what I plan to do.
All right.
Here's a new employee. Our human with disfigurements. Goblin. If you want some rice, you can have some rice. Something like that. So, the plan legitimately is to fake Tate's death.
Well, okay, so from the way that you're talking about it, it might not be the best idea.
I honestly don't think it's that great of an idea because it'd probably just draw more suspicion.
I thought it was a joke.
Well, to be totally honest.
Oh, you're just continuously taking. A couple more.
Sorry about that. If you'd like, I could put some back.
No, you're like eating curry. Well, I can put them back.
Ugh.
Wow. Wow. Good? Good, pal? I'm gonna catch some draw.
Good bro, I'm gonna get some Zaw real quick.
Me and my sister are gonna watch Everything Everywhere All at Once tonight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Bird. I watched it before. Or so you heard. That is
All right, how about this? How about you just send? I still think I want to keep working on different devices. Could I feasibly make like a cloaking device? Mood?
No. Okay,
Damn.
how much scrap you want to use?
All the scrap I have on me.
Okay, here's what I was saying. A cloaking device that makes you invisible would cost $1,000 scrap and would take it would take 22 turns to make.
Can't hold that much scrap.
I have an alternative idea. I multi-class into Chanter.
Yes!
Invisible. Invisible!
And I make...
I curse you! I curse you!
I curse you!
No, you can't enchant people. No. I'm not gonna allow you to pull the nonsense off and just be the best spellcaster in the game. No,
You pulled that fucking nonsense on me!
everything's just cantrips. All of them don't take any actions to do. It's all reaction based. There's infinite cantrip. Just curse you. I've done your stomach into an alchemy jug. I crush you. I crush you.
I turn your brain invisible. I turn your brain invisible.
Rise, rise, come. I crush you. Taze on your bones. Taze on your bones.
Oh yeah, cause that fucking bullshit.
I crush you. Your foot. Why are they on your foot? You don't walk. You don't walk. I just imagine someone playing like a golem like character, like a hermit from a cave. Wildly malnourished.
Well, that's just it. It's perfect. So if you make a full body suit and I cast invisibility on it, you'll be invisible permanently.
Just so much.
What? We are trying. Okay, so Tate has everything.
You
His
also have
class.
12 potions of invisibility.
Okay.
Yes.
We're just gonna work with the potions of invisibility for now.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do
Yeah.
is so Mahmood,
Lasts for 10 minutes. 10 minutes of invisibility.
do we have any surpluses of anything?
Surpluses?
Mm-hmm.
Evens or odds?
Evens?
Odds. 4 times in a row. 4 times in a row. I was playing D&D the other weekend, and they said evens or odds. I said, I feel like I've done this before, odds. And it was odds. Every single time someone said me, every single time. So it's on evens or odds, it's always been odds.
Well, come on. You got away with not doing that for my campaign.
I don't know what you're referring to.
You
Yeah, honestly,
bastard.
since you pulled that on Tate, I think I should be able to pull that on you.
What?
Yeah.
The invisible.
Just say no.
I curse you.
So actually, I think it should be an intelligence check.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun last
No,
time.
so
It won't be
I-
fun
No,
this time.
no.
Yeah, an intelligence
Don't
check.
be-
Man. I think it should be an intelligence check. I think it should actually be a lecture, you know? I should be able to roll, you know? I should roll.
What?
Actually.
For more stuff?
Yeah. Where's my die? There it is.
Luck. There's no one on frame.
It's actually really good. It looks suspicious, but it's 16. And then,
No suspicious, but 16.
yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, I rolled it behind all of this shit. And like closed.
That's a 2! No, it's 16. Fine, you have.
I was like fully expecting to fuck it up.
You have surplus.
So I will give the
Yes.
surplus to Tate, and then I will say, and then anything you can find outside. And I give him 5 invisibility potions.
Wait, so what's the plan? I'm confused. Is he just scrapping?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just invisible.
Yeah. And anything you can find outside.
I just want to say, you have
Yes.
saving invisible potions to spy on the Vulture. And now
No.
he's using them just to go to those trash cans and steal the garbage.
This was part of the transaction because Tate has been like fucking teething his camera to get me to do it. Like literally, like put it just like he's just like like with the camera. The whole camera for a solid like 5 minutes was give me the scrap.
You're moving farther away from the microphone, so the audience is going to hear.
Is that a hammer over there? It's like beeline and like crack open all of these. So now, after we decide how much scrap Tate gets, then we start spying on the Vulture.
Okay.
I won't use my invisibility potions just to get scrap. I'll just do a stealth check.
Okay, thank you. And I take them back immediately.
Well, I think I should have them since I'm better at stealth.
No.
They call me management for a reason.
I'm Man Edge.
Alright, fine. 21 to roll stealth.
Modifier? 6. Roll? 6. 12. Okay.
Yes!
So, how much scrap? From the surplus and
On a 13, I'll be generous.
13 pieces.
No, 12. 12 additional pieces of scrap from what you've looted from trash cans and pipes. Someone's house we filled with carbon dioxide because you stole their radiator.
Yeah!
And then... Okay, 5 and then 2 11s. So, 22... 27 from surplus.
That's it.
Plus 4.
So 12 plus 4, 16.
You guys can be not suspicious. You guys are not going to be specific. I'm not going to give you high numbers.
Okay, fine.
Well, the surplus.
What is the surplus?
Well, I was asking you, what is our surplus?
Okay.
Because if I have a choice, I'm going to say tank barrels. Tank barrels and treads.
Okay. the tank barrels. The rarest thing you guys have. Okay.
They don't need gyroscopes. They don't need gyroscopes or seats or mirrors.
I'm going to do differently. This is to see the gold value of what you're scrapping. One, 12, and then 3. So okay, so it's worth 16 gold. 5
Okay.
scrap per gold.
5 scrap per gold. 5 times 16. So 50.
I'm gonna put this in
90 scrap.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I could do some stuff with that. Fine. Yes.
So
148. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because Mahmood has something planned and I know it, I'm gonna create another. Should I go for a weapon or a healing device?
I think. Okay, so honestly, I think both. Because, take it from me, you will get more. You will quite possibly have more out of disposable weapons than you will be able to out of, like, Tesla cannons, right? If you make a disposable weapon like a grenade, like my hobgoblin grenade, like my goblin grenades, the pumpkin bombs, those were. I was able to make so many of those because like of the special ability that allows me to do it for like a fourth of the price. Also, mood. So, is it 16 gold per tank barrel?
No. That was how much you guys found in surplus? How much scrap? There's 80 scraps. Pretty. Yeah, we roll to see how much you guys find elsewhere. Okay, so 4, 7, 11. So you find an additional 55 scrap, scrounging for people's garbage from their furnaces.
55. So
There is
it's
now news reports of people dying of carbon dioxide poisoning all across the city.
it's okay. The media will be censored. Everything's fine.
Yes, long live Bog.
Okay, so 203. 203. I'm.
What is this for? What are you guys getting scrap for?
I'm building another weapon and a healing device.
Okay.
Personally, I think you should. I think you should do some disposable weapons. You know, one-time use ones.
No.
Okay.
Why no?
That's his end.
Well, here's the thing. I don't want to run out of it in a pinch.
Well, that's the thing. You'll be able to like make. Okay, so
So this would be like a short, like do whatever you guys want.
Healing scrap.
Gone
So
on
60
for like an
for
hour.
D6.
so
Right.
tinker.
2D6 healing device. Right. I'm gonna create a healing device, unlimited healing for 2D6. And that's 120 scrap. So I have 80 scrap left. Or no, 83.
Well, okay, so Tate, the bonus of limited scrap of these limited weapons is that instead of costing 30, it costs 4 scrap. And then later on, it will cost 25% less to make that same item again. So let's say you make an EMP grenade, then you'll be able to make that much cheaper. Let's say you make a firebomb, you'll be able to make that much cheaper later. Let's say you make a shrapnel bomb. Shrapnel bomb, firebomb, just regular grenade.
It's really fun to make reusable.
Yeah, it's that, and they can be more powerful, right? So take for example, let's see here.
Can I build a laser death ray?
Would you rather do...
I mean, it's all about what properties it has and how much damage it does.
Would you rather
I want.
1d12 or 9d10? You could make a 9d10 grenade for the same price as 1d12 unlimited weapon.
That is true. I also kind of want a magma cannon.
Magma cannon?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna become the Avatar, but like fake. Lightning, magma, air, fire, water, pee.
Say, you are just creating, like, honestly, if you're gonna make it so, if you're gonna make like all these different cannons, you might as well just make them into the same weapon. So instead of just
That
a
is
Tesla
true.
cannon, you have a Tesla cannon, a magma cannon, a Tesla cannon that can swap into a magma cannon, and an acid cannon or whatever.
Can I do that?
It's gonna cost you an extra 40 scrap per attachment.
Yes, please.
However, that is not encouragement. That is a suggestion.
Oh,
It's fairly bad. It's a fairly bad suggestion.
Would you? Okay, so
Tate, you said you want to be like. You said. Okay. I'm not gonna railroad. Do whatever you want.
another thing is, you gotta be stealthy, Tate. There's a lot of stuff that's involved. If anything, the best thing I would say is like something silent, like disguised bombs. Of like a dart gun.
Silent but deadly.
could I build like?
I mean, Tate.
Could I make like a gamma ray emitter to basically just emit like Chernobyl levels of radiation in just a single like focused beam?
I mean, technically you can, but it's going to require a lot of scrap.
Tate. Remember, we also have all of that gas. We have all of the gas that we got from the train. You can make a gas weapon. You can make mustard gas, Tate.
I kind of want like a gamma death ray so I can just like prevent them from. I can literally just shut down their organs from a distance.
Tate's idea of being utility is having the same damaging cannon. He just calls a different thing.
If somebody has
Fine.
an EMP grenade, right? Then you are suddenly completely and utterly helpless.
Thanks for the idea.
Fine. I'll build a mini nuke.
No.
Tate, that would kill us.
Also, Tate, remember, you can technically make anything. But it's not about your level of intelligence. It's about how much scrap and time you have.
Also, what you could do is
Should I make it so that you can only invent things while in combat?
no. I think part of the tinkerer's downtime, but I heavily suggest you make a dart gun or a or bombs, or even something more utility-based. Like, let's say it's really difficult to get around, like, just in general. What if you made a little motorcycle for yourself? What if you made a glider? Or a jetpack?
Fine, if you want me to build a fucking different weapon, I will.
Well, it's just, if... I mean, like, if that's really what your heart's set on, I mean, I won't stop you, but, like, an EMP grenade would kill you.
I love Tate's idea of a compromise as a nuke.
I want to build weapons of mass destruction.
Well, Tate, you technically
but
can.
we're in, like, a hand-to-hand combat range, man.
You technically can, but what you're not understanding is that it took American scientists months, years to make the nuclear bomb. It'll take you the same amount of time.
So, 3 British physicist students made a nuclear bomb in a barn in 3 years. I believe that's true, by the way.
Those
took
Americans.
3 years.
And they were given resources by the U.S. government.
And it took 3 years.
Yeah.
Have you seen my intelligence stat?
It doesn't. That does not factor into the equation.
You seen Einstein's intelligence?
Have you read the Tinkerer class? That's what's important. Because intelligence is not at all in the equation of if you can build.
So,
Tate is the.
Can I build a demon
that
core?
DMs fear when they hear, "Can I play an intelligence-based character?"
Can I build a demon core bomb?
Refuses to cooperate unless he can make a nuke.
Can I just make a demon core?
No.
okay, so let me tell you, okay.
If you want to make something radioactive, you need to find radioactive compounds.
Tate.
Yeah.
Now let's say we enter combat, right? You pull out your demon core, you set it off, and we are all hit with dangerous doses of radiation. Our skin is melted off, and everyone dies. Yes, very effective weapon. We die as well.
It also takes like 3 days for them to die.
Yeah, we just all
Not immediate.
We just all have cancer now. Just everyone in that area has cancer now. And now the government doesn't even worry about us because, we're going to die in 3 days. It's just, the blast radius of a nuke as well, pretty fucking massive.
There's a small one.
Yeah, like the fat man from Fallout.
That's a video game, Tate.
Okay. And do you know how long range that weapon is? If you fire it like very close to you at all, if like they're within like 30 feet of you, you might get hit by it, and you'll get irradiated too. It's a very
That's what the Tesla
weapon.
That's what the Tesla cannon's for. The fat man's for longer range.
And we
Are you building a plane?
we aren't very long range fighters.
Okay, I'll build a fucking dart gun.
Yeah, most of my enemies have to either be in melee range or within 15 feet.
You also could just make, utility items.
Yeah.
That really has to be some sort of raid.
You can also make armor.
Could I make a lightsaber?
Yes. Technically, you can. It is redundant to ask, can I? The answer is yes, but.
Yes.
Well, would a lightsaber be good?
I have no idea, Tate. You're talking about a lightsaber would essentially be the... Okay, so your idea of lightsaber is that it can cut for anything. That's essentially the sword that the Green Goblin made at the end of that campaign. that had like, what was it, 200 D6 or something? No, it's unlimited damage. You can technically make that, but you need enough scrap for it to essentially instantly kill whoever is hit by it. That's what a lightsaber does.
All right,
That
fine.
also
I made.
depends how much utility are you planning to use it for?
All right. How about this? I'll just make bombs.
So you guys were planning on sneaking up on a guy. You just throw that plan straight out the window.
Well, then we got into.
Could I make like sleep
I have a
darts?
couple of things written down for you guys to do today.
Could I make like
arguing with Boglin for what he can make?
Could I make sleep darts? Or like what would be
Yes, please.
is there like
please.
a knockout potion?
Well, he asked you a question.
I mean, yeah, knockout potions. I don't believe. I don't believe I can make that.
I don't think so.
I have potion. Like at level 7, I can make a potion of dehydration. It's like so
I wanna look
similar.
this up.
God, I just realized at level 7, you only get one useful potion, and that's potion of strength. The rest are brownie mix, and then potions of hydration and dehydration.
I can
It's
make
just
fucking
water,
water.
it's called water. That's great, that's great.
How common is cyanide?
We're back. The recording cut out. We made some sleep darts.
Yeah, we made some.
We made a sleep dart. A sleep
dart.
dart.
Anyways.
No, we made some sleep darts.
You said it's suspicious though. We made some.
They
sleep
put people to sleep for 2 rounds, and it's a lot of scrap. It's very confusing. Tate stole a cutting torch. He dismantled it and he turned into a cutting torch. He's a master genius.
Robin, I need you to stop taking everything apart to back together.
You might be mad, but I may have taken apart one of the toilets.
You knew that, Boglin.
For scrap.
It said let them do random things 3 or 4 times. I think this says 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
3 or 4 things.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna find the Vulture guy. I'm gonna put on the invisibility potion. I'm gonna stab him with the dart. He's gonna fall asleep. And then I'm going to drag his body into an alleyway where I basically put like restraints on him. Scrap him.
How many actions per turn is like, let's say 4, right? 4 times 10, that's 40 seconds, times 2, 86. He'll be asleep for 1.5 minutes.
A minute and a half. All right, that's plenty of time.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not enough time.
All right, well, here's what I do. Can I steal a blowtorch?
You just
Or well,
You just did
no.
say. Why do you need another one?
I mean, like, wait, are welding and cutting torches the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Going to weld him to,
You don't
I'm basically
weld,
gonna,
you
like,
just weld people?
I'm gonna weld him to something so he can't get away.
Dude, we could tie him. We could tie him up.
You also
No, I
don't
think
know he's
it's funnier.
capable of.
Or, like, This is like genuinely like horrifying. Like this is like Tusk level body horror. Where we just start melding his flesh onto the wall. Like what the fuck are you talking about?
To a brick wall.
Get him!
Yeah, here's what we do.
Wakes up, he's missing his legs.
He wakes up and he's not on a flesh wall. Like
You reconfigure his entire body organs into a lawnmower.
that's like horrifying. We did it to restrain you. Why? Why? You were simply too dangerous to simply tie up.
Well, yeah, here's what we do. We basically just weld his legs onto like a metal plate or something so he can't escape. Like fucking Anakin Skywalker in episode 2. We just like fucking weld him to a sheet of metal.
What? When did that happen?
Episode 2.
When did that happen, Tate?
No, in the factory on Geonosis.
Do you remember when Count Dooku just grabbed Anakin and just rolled him into the wall?
No, like Anakin gets knocked over, and then his arm gets like welded onto like a sheet of metal.
What?
That never happened.
That never happened.
No, it did. It did when they were in the Geonosian factory.
Count Dooku does. They're in the middle of the fight with the lightsabers. Count Dooku just grabs Anakin and just welds him into a metal bar.
No, it happened. All right. I need to prove this.
Welded? Okay, so what do you mean by welded?
It's nearly 3 o'clock. Can we focus on better things?
Yes. I would like drag him to an area, get like a piece of scrap metal, and then like weld over it to basically encase his like limbs so he can't do anything.
You know the classic, grab a sheet of metal and weld it to someone while they're sleeping for a minute. Okay, you have, I think it's, so...
He wouldn't survive that. You know, if we just sort of weld somebody's body into an iron gate,
You have 80 seconds. You have 80 seconds to sleep him, drag him through a building, probably, into an alleyway. A faraway alleyway. Grab a large sheet of metal, bend it perfectly over his body, then weld it to a seemingly metal floor. Most floors I know of aren't made out of steel.
How about this? How about instead I just break all of his limbs and then like weld his like he has a helmet on, right?
Why is there so much welding involved? Why is the welding involved?
You have a cutting torch and you're welding.
If you turn somebody's limbs into dust, you don't need to restrain them.
You don't know that. He might have a really powerful neck. His abs could be just machines. He could worm his way.
This is like insane.
This is a terrible plan. I'm just saying this right now to DM. Not even. It doesn't even matter who you guys are going up against. Against anyone, this is an awful plan. You guys could be trying to like capture G-Gore. This not work.
Well, the plan is turned
Hold on.
into a fucking human
Kate's also
lawnmower.
idea is like the metal bend. Steel sheet
I
around
found it.
someone.
2 minutes and 10 seconds in.
No, don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it.
No, we're not gonna watch it.
Okay.
But I did find it.
I don't give a shit. I don't care. But Tate's idea is basically to just just punch the metal because he just perfectly form around. He's gonna toss metal bend from like Avatar. Just move around a heavy metal sheet like putty.
Alright, what if I just made like handcuffs that like a hog tie handcuffs?
Can we just move on?
Yes, please.
I'm honestly I don't know where this is going. This has just been 40 minutes of Tate asking, "Can I?" And the answer always being like, yeah, but are you sure you want to?
Well, I say can.
Please,
Like,
let's.
I.
So, okay. So when we were discussing that plan, the note said, "Let's move on with the plot," and that wasn't involved with the Vulture. So I assume Mahmood has some events planned. So let's.
You guys can sneak on the Vulture. You guys said, we're gonna sneak on the Vulture. I got these invisibility potions, and we spent 40 minutes discussing making cannons. You guys create plans, ignore them, then ignore the plot, then it all comes down to scrapping a tank.
We're not even making any plans. We're just trying. Tate's just like disassembling and reassembling everything in my fucking factory. And I'm trying to get him to stop.
These walls are too thick. I Look, I shaved 1 inch
Stop
off.
it! Stop!
This might be the worst class that I've played. Like the worst class that you could
It
give
is
me.
not a bad class.
not a
You're a
bad
bad
class.
No,
player.
it's a great class. It's a great class.
Reassembling everything! You're turning cutting torches into cutting torches! And you're gonna scrap a tank to make a gun? What is wrong with you?
Dismantle tank, make 3 darts.
Alright, to be fair, Baboon did set that cost.
That's a good cost. That's fair. You're putting someone to sleep.
It is for 1 minute and 30 seconds. I thought that it would have been.
15.
I thought it would have been the exact same thing as my invisibility potion, and he would have just been asleep for like 10 seconds.
How does it make any sense?
Because you said that the invisibility lasts for 5 turns, and it is 50 seconds in real time, which means that each turn is 10 seconds. And then you said, okay, so he's asleep for 2 turns with the poison dart. And translating that over from the invisibility potion would mean he would be asleep for 20 seconds, but instead he was a minute 30.
How does the invisibility potion put someone to sleep?
The invisibility potion doesn't do that, but what I mean is that it would be. What is the point is I was talking about the turns and the amount of time that each turn takes.
I said that turn. Well, most people will only have 2 actions. Should I be based on 2 actions? Or 4?
I think 4, because most of the time, because a lot of classes do get a lot of turns, like actions. Anyways, point is, a minute 30 is really good. And so we're good with that. We're good with that.
Yeah.
We're not messing with welding torches anymore. We're not.
Metal bending sheets around someone, lightning, and in blitzkrieging speed.
You see, in order to restrain you, we turned you into a walrus.
I just imagine, you know the scene from Superman 2 where Superman just grabs his emblem, just throws it at someone, and then they turn into a square, they fall to the ground and become themselves again? It's so confusing and out of nowhere. Tate just does that. The Vulture comes out of him at him. He just grabs a piece of sheet metal, just throws it, it wraps around him, and he just falls in place, and he just fades away, and he's unconscious.
Okay. This regime is not going to get toppled, man. We're going to fuck this shit up so bad. Anyways.
I imagine you guys on a TPK in 2 sessions.
Get us on.
Okay, yeah. So are you guys going to go after the Vulture, or should I just continue?
Let's just continue.
Okay.
Let's continue.
Great. Oh my god. There is an alarm system that sounds. Greetings, soldiers. This is your Supreme General Leon Ball. I have wonderful news For all of you, Tate's Boglins is excited. He loves Leon Bog.
It's a very fascistic wrestling.
Yeah. You're like, I can't even make a reference. We just haven't seen Jingo and Jake. Okay. I have some wonderful news for all of you. We are producing like never before. I've never seen such productivity. Every Factorio is producing over 200% more than last month. I've just been told we're making 10 times more cars than last year. Soldiers, give yourselves a pat on the back. Soldiers, cheer!
Whoa!
Whoa.
That's not true. Completely wrong.
If you guys want to, you guys can do an insight check, but you don't have to.
I would like to do an insight
Sure.
check.
Yeah.
Well, no, I feel like only Patrick would know the real numbers.
-2, so plus
Completely
9.
false. You guys have not been getting any shipments for big tank barrels for the past 3 months.
Yeah.
The only thing that's getting surpluses of are mirrors, which is 500% more mirrors than you need.
What the fuck is he talking about? It's completely wrong.
No one owns a single car. You don't see many cars on the road. Like, you do see cars. You drive to work in a car, but they're very rare.
Yeah, I saw one, and the dogman robbed it.
Yeah, it was there 1 second, it's gone the next. Okay.
Stolen. Right
Some bureaucrat's like,
wheels.
Yeah, then he came back for the wheels. Then he rebuilt the car.
no, instead of cars like being put on bricks because the wheels got stolen, like the wheels were put on bricks because like the car got stolen.
Okay. You stole the bricks, you left the car. Okay, let's focus. We have been so productive that our Factorios are using power faster than we can make it. So every day, we will need to conserve power for 2 hours so that our Factorios can continue to prosper. And soldiers, remember, yes, I'm talking to you there. Remember to do your part for the fatherland. These enemies are at the gate. Only by reaching our quota this month will be able to hold them back. What happened in Blackstone won't ever happen again. And then the anthem plays. The power will go out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I use the darkness to scrap everything I can find.
Oh god, his brain shut off.
He's having a stroke. I'm just stroking real quick.
I just saw that smoke of that.
Yeah, don't mind me.
The power goes down and immediately a fight breaks out.
My food! So,
See me anymore.
the AC's turned off. The lights are turned off. Any water pump's been turned off. But all the factory equipment is still operating. Yeah.
Bastard.
Phones don't really work as well.
Does that mean the cameras are off?
There's not a fire. No one's coming to your rescue.
So, it's interesting. It's very interesting. So that means something's really wrong.
We're just being very productive.
It means something that's really bad. Might mean that there's also somebody else working against. But it's best not to make assumptions because that tends to piss you off.
You can make assumptions.
That's the
I just tend to not make things very subtle. Looking over the corners.
But the thing is, when me and Tate start talking about like the potential things that could be going on, we tend to gaslight each other into thinking those are the absolute things that are happening.
Yeah. It's like, wow, there must be dolphins killing people in the streets. Yeah. That's what's happening. Yeah, I saw them. Yeah. That's what's happening. We need to kill them right now. Let's go. Prepare the swords. Let me spend 10 minutes making scraps for these dolphins.
And start ripping up the fucking turret. It's just like...
The lights come back on and like all the equipment is gone.
So, you gonna mute it? No. Hold on, tape.
Am I muted? Now you're muted. You're muted.
We're back.
Sorry
so
about
we just had
that.
a little
Yeah, we had to have a peaceful discussion real quick.
peaceful.
Yeah.
Dumbledore spoke calmly. He makes beer putting in Harry Potter's glasses invisible so you can't see. He takes his wand. What is he? And then he just falls out of his hand.
So, okay.
Hangs on his foot.
We have to keep going.
Yeah.
So,
What do you guys want to do for the rest of the day? So the power is off for the next 2 hours, but your workers have to continue the work. So do you want to do anything to them, or just ignore them? They'll figure it out.
Send out the dogs.
The dogs can see in the dark. No child is no funny business.
I'm gonna take one of my dogs, and I'm gonna start walking around patrolling, taking a look at everybody.
You're just barking at people. The dog's silent.
The dog is completely silent.
Yeah.
So, do we have to interact with the Vulture guy? I'm echoing.
You guys echoing?
No, we've given up on that.
You're in the pitch black factory. You're shouting at the top of your lungs. What about the Vulture guy?
Please. Work business is talked about in private. Right now, we have to pretend like we're not trying to topple that fucking government.
Roctor yelled.
So, I'm gonna walk around the factory, see everything that's going on while I'm trying to think of. I'm gonna give them a gentle guiding hand. In other words, I see one of them that's obviously has cataracts and he's struggling to see, and I'm just gonna be like, get back to work. Boom.
Just slap him.
Yeah. So, anyways,
You hit him right on his occipital lobe, so he just becomes fully blind.
Yeah, shuts his brain down. It is so weird to get hit in your occipital lobe.
Oh no.
No,
My mother, she hit me with a table in the back of my head.
What?
it's it's genuinely not everything goes black, but you completely stop rendering vision for a second. It's weird. It's it doesn't even process.
Do you think I'm experienced?
Yeah, actually.
What?
I'm not gonna go into it.
Okay.
It's a very straight story, but
Son, he rips a table. This is gonna teach you a lesson. Baseball bat to the back of the head.
you nice.
That's how it was Done.
So, okay.
I'm like a camel. I just stopped.
Yeah.
It's not a personality trait. It's a biological fact. I'm so sorry. My overactive saliva glands are inconvenient to you. So, most likely, what's caused this is the train being derailed. However, we also have to keep the idea that it might be something else as well.
Yeah.
So, could be us. Also, very likely somebody else. So, the question is, what to do? I
You
think,
guys want to do anything left for today?
Hmm.
I'm definitely gonna see if. So based off of that, I think we can skim off a little of the top off of everything to give. It's very important.
Soldiers, dismantle the roof.
It's very important that they get some scrap to use. So I'm gonna.
I keep on giving him a ton of scrap.
I know. Okay. You know what?
I spent most of it.
I'm not gonna abuse it, so
You put it all onto your Tesla cannon.
I'm not gonna abuse it. So
I'll make
Okay,
bombs.
fine. Well, Tate is stealing from people's backs in the dark.
I'm s-
17, 8. That is 25. 25 times 5.
100.
125 scrap.
Bomb time.
and I say that's it.
That's done.
Yeah, that's
Done.
That's it.
Everyone, when the lights turn back, everyone's belts are gone.
Everyone's clothes are gone off their fucking body.
Everyone's worried their teeth.
They're like tools that they were working with are just like
Wooden.
literally
They're the same tools, but they look slightly off, like they've been talking about Just welding marks all over the wrenches.
and it's got like this weird
Everything
stamp
looks like
that
it's been
says
sanded
Boglin
down.
on it.
Goblin Incorporated.
I make 2 3d20 bombs.
And while I'm so, would there be anywhere I could get rose quartz?
Or from a store. Yeah, that's why I give you guys downtime to do whatever you guys wanted to.
Okay.
I expected you guys would, like, shop, make chemicals.
Well, almost all of it was taken.
Just Tate arguing about nukes.
Tate arguing about nukes and wanting
I
to
can make nukes right now!
and stealing all of my shit and putting it back together.
But
Your fucking audio sounds so bad right now. It's so bad. Oh, I couldn't even make that up. Or like I couldn't make that up. Hello? Hello?
Does sound better?
No.
This?
Yes. This sound that sounds fine.
Is it better than normal?
Should we turn the volume up?
It's better than what it was.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Stop saying that. How does that sound?
Hello. So 20.
Onion? How does sound sound? How do we sound?
Hey, how do we sound?
Good. 64.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear both of you.
I mean, it's effective we're really far away from the mic. Because I share. I don't know if the switch
So, I'm gonna say that I go out as all of that stuff of bottling just to university, like putting together. I was not there. I'm out to buy those quartz.
2 bombs.
Activate the carbon filters.
16.
You're into the store? Yes.
20.
What kind of store do you go to?
15. What's that?
There are places that just sell werewolves and shit. I guess I would go to a jewelry store to ask where I could find some of those books.
I should have 3.
Not
35.
out there, but, there's 6 jewelry stores in your part of town. There's at least 99 and those spots. I know just first one I see places. You color recording. I need to head to the jewelry store.
I will be right there.
He just shows up. It's just like the engine and the chassis.
Put that together.
Fucker.
So it's consoles up. Gets on the car and opens the door for you. Alright. You roll up to this restaurant in the old town. It's like it says like Michelangelo's diamonds, right? But it's very clear that the name Michelangelo has been repainted and like Michelangelo's written over what was originally there. All of the windows have iron bars on them. And it's pretty old. Pretty old. You go inside, and there are they have like chandeliers, so there's like 2 chandeliers hanging down from the ceiling, and their centerpiece of microphones is some old tiny radio microphones. You front of everyone.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
The driver's watching it. Steel diamonds punch the glass out. And just steal a bunch of diamonds. Hold an invisible gun to his head.
And
Martin comes up to you. Hello, sir. How may I help you today? Hello, soldier. Sorry. Hello, soldier. How may I help you today? Yes, soldier. I'm looking for some rose quartz. Okay, a selection here. The selection, most of the glasses are designed to hold more jewelry, but inside there's very little jewelry inside of them.
Inside, there's very little jewelry inside.
That's a sentence, Kate. That's correct.
It just sounds a little weird.
Okay. So, you look, he points you towards this one place, and there's a giant rose quartz necklace. Soldier! Soldier, come back here! I don't know what you're looking for, so I haven't done anything. Doesn't know anything. You look like I'm eating like a bird. Like you're just I need to buy some rose quartz. Yes, he pulls it out of the case. It is a rose quartz necklace. He is assuming. It costs about measurably wicked. One gold. Okay. Second one. And he puts it in his wallet. Your name, please. Blessing? Dr. Doctor.
No, it just.
Like, it's like a backwards, like, first and last name. It's like a last first name. Your name? So, soldier. Your name is Dr. Soldier? Yes. The soldier. Yes. Where do you live? What's your address? The freshwater G-Door State. I'll be honest with you right now. I don't have a wife. The shop is what I do. I go buy wedding dresses. The shop is what I do for the Lord. He says magazines. That is something. It's a freshwater. Where exactly? Is that like the manager stuff? Freshwater manager. The rank? Lieutenant. So, he takes a paper bag
I'll be keeping track of this.
Just paint a copper gold. Use an invisibility potion. Just steal the sheet.
Everyone should have invisible. Yes. Well, everyone would see me turn invisible.
I mean, like, out of sight.
Just ignore the driver. It's nothing. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So we do sell a package deal for the dog spiritual medicine kit. As you know, our great leader, a great general dog, he has invented a new form of magic that can cure any disease using magic crystals. So these are our dog standard rose quartz geodes. The kit costs $5. Great deal can cure cancer, can cure rickets, scurvy. All you need to do is either listen to this music he pulls out of vinyl record with dogs smiling with a thumbs up. I'll take it all. It sounds ingenious. Yes. It's best maximum effect to drink a whole case of vodka or beer with every ritual. It's sad that it's an incredibly powerful magic. I tried asking me to give you rations? I'm sorry, I'm asking you this question. Standing to my shop, you're asking me for rations? I'm not talking about what I need well after we're also good week, so you're going fast. You don't get any alcohol license. Too much! Not such a good number. No. He's a dog of government, and they don't trust you as a sincere chemist. You won't get any alcohol license. Just say what you could do with them.
I could.
You don't get any alcohol license either, take your city. I'm just saying. You make it paid, okay? You steal. I mean.
I need.
Are you asking me for rations? Why are you getting rations? I don't understand why you need rations. I need that so that I can make fireballs. Oh, okay. I was thinking like, the human kit doesn't work. It's okay. You don't buy them. You can buy them. Buy rations. Buy rations. You can just buy alcohol straight up. Well, you told me last time that I couldn't do that. I said you could. Just watch the video. Just watch the video. Skip most of it.
Skip most. Yeah, like 90% of it. Just skip.
You just take on that tinkering, or you just talk on your dogs.
Six again! I'm just rolling great. This one when I was playing Dr. Doom, it was like 12 ints in a row. This was like the dice I
Ah,
okay. Okay.
good for the soul.
I love how my memory does not allow me to remember any of this. This is like I'm sure this like a game someone made. Activate circle is activate charge just charcoal.
Yeet.
I'm going to say that the mansion, you have like three taps. One is filtered distilled water. The other one is spring water from a well. And the third is a public tap that is filled with minerals. Wink. Oh, mineral oil.
Mineral oil?
Yeah. It's cooking oil. It's cooking oil. It's a byproduct of making gasoline. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm gonna say there's a bunch of mineral oil and it's used as a lubricant for manufacturing. So I just imagine in 2 hours you're gonna be like, spending your entire life, your entire for this.
Look, look, look. I've made 3 bombs that do 3d20 damage. What is?
Alright, never mind. I've got this.
shit ton of oil.
Goodness.
Okay, here's it. How many you go from the grocery store? Okay.
Oh.
Paradox. You need a goat, and not for you to find a goat, is to use a goat to give your dog the scent of the goat to find a goat. To find a goat, you first need a goat.
French.
Dog will only bring back lactose. Dogs walk into the street.
Mm-hmm. I can hear you. Little faint, but it's fine. Mm. Meep, meep. Dog Bart.
The general store. As you enter the general store, you're walking around through the aisles.
I'm
The
just picturing
shelves,
Kroger.
some of the shelves are just stacked full of things. Like, I would say, there must be like 500 potatoes on this one shelf. There's like just tons of bags of potatoes. It's like spilling all on the counters.
The shelf is cracked under the weight.
There's only like 5 apples on this one completely barren shelf. And then like you go over, shelf over, there's like 40 pumpkins.
What pumpkins?
There's like 10 bags of flour left. So as you're searching through the aisles, I assume you've never been here before because you have most of your food delivered to you. It's like a weekly shipment. Uh, the store manager. It is. So you see an old person you remember. That's not necessarily a friend, an old colleague. He currently right now, Danny.
Lieutenant Dan.
Miloff, who is the ex-general of agriculture.
Is he missing his legs?
He's not missing his legs. What? What was that about?
You said Lieutenant Dan.
No, his name's Danny. I misspoke. You see Danny Miloff walk up to you. He's a human. He's wearing these sort of rectangular glasses, his white hair. He goes, "Hello, soldier." No. He goes to shake your hand, and he stares up at the ceiling. There's a microphone above. He like grab a hold of my face. Oh, this is what he did. This is what he did. Nice. I thought I might send them. Yeah, you just paralyzed my tendon. You just permanently hurt the tendon of my thumb. It's like not going away. No idea why I did that. That's electropointed me.
Is it actually not going away?
It's not like it doesn't hurt. I can feel it.
What did you do again? What did you do?
No, I did. This is like a real. I just can feel this.
Yeah.
This is how you hurt someone.
Full.
It's like an alien species and stuff. So let's just continue. And you're thinking of phalanges.
Wow.
You're just pulling a pencil at my eyes. If this was not here, it would have just gone straight to my face. No. So, anyways. How's life been treating you? Good. Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog. Very productively. Mm-hmm. Every single day. Yes.
This is like a conversation between two NPCs.
So, what did you came here for, soldier? I'm looking for fish to go through a classic stew.
What is so stupid?
The best, don't count the potato, a classic stew.
It's almost like a chowder. It's almost like a chowder.
Of course. 100 grams of sulfur,
And ice water.
I also need, instead of saying if he didn't fit in his list, some phosphorus. So I do need. You got vinyl chloride. I need some alcohol. Do you happen to have any vodka in the store? We do not sell vodka in our store. Do you happen to have any kind of alcohol? We do not sell alcohol in our store. We do sell matches. These are gestures towards the aisle.
Match aisle.
Are you asking for cement in a grocery store? Okay, then what are you? I need the fish. I need a lot of salt. Good smoke. Good smoke. A classic stew. Classic stew. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with stew like that.
It's a delicacy.
You know,
She's very sick.
a single bottle of drinking ink. The typewriter's gone out. I understand. Are you done for tonight? You don't have to be done for today. Are you actually done for today? Done for the day, yes. Thankfully, I got most of everything done. So, this is maybe fortunate. What I mean, still my company. Yes. I mean, still tomorrow, but tonight.
That asks you in a weird tone, are you cooking again?
Maybe.
Very incriminating. No, it's like I know you're just a great chef in the little bit. No inside check. I'll see what he's referring to right now. 13 plus 9. 13 plus 9? Mm-hmm. Sure. He's sort of in a secretive way sort of asking you if you're doing chemistry again. He's been sort of emotionless this entire reaction, this entire interaction. For the first time!
Oh, demons!
Yeah! By the way, I wrote Ethan's odds just before this. I got odds again. There's 5 odds in a row. I would say you guys were friends. Let's see how much of friends you guys were. These were more than acquaintances. Just worked in the battlefield. No. No. If I rolled a 20, that would be the case. But I didn't. No, I rolled a 12. I rolled a 12. You guys were like decent friends, but you guys never like sought out to hang out together.
So it's like the type of friend that you like if they died, you probably may or may not go to their funeral. But if they were throwing like a sick party, like you go to that.
Yes, you go to the funeral. You would not go to eulogy.
You'd stay for like the memorial. You would go to like the funeral, but not the memorial.
Stay in the Kelly.
It is just my mother spoken. I will do the family recipes. Good. You need to bring up. All of our employees can help you out.
There is. There is a hobgoblin cook with a triangle. Will ring you up. So you got goat's milk, fish, potatoes, a ton of salt, and ink. Right? That's all you got. Okay, so the fish will cost 6 copper. The salt will cost 8 copper. Salt's very expensive. The goat's milk is very stuff, guys. Goat's milk. 9? That's 9. The goat's milk will cost you 18 copper. A silver and 8 copper. And what's the last one? Ink? Ink will cost you
You do that math. Wow. 10 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold, 10 gold to a platinum. So I'd say that's enough. So I'd say that's enough for one black goose. And you get enough for 3 black gooses. I'd say that one bottle of ink. How much does a bottle of ink? 100 grams. That is 100 grams. A gallon of ink. A gallon of ink. Yes. A gallon. Okay, yeah. This is a big bottle. It's enough to make 2 black roses. Did you hear me, Jake? Was that clear, or do I need to reset it?
Yeah, I heard you.
So is this including the 3 armor and 20 black roses that I made from? I'd say you have enough resources to make additional armor. You have 2 armors. In that case, I thought I was making 3 black goose for 2 armor for the cost of 5 gold. So I subtracted that, so actually I have 37 gold. Because I also have to plus. So I have 4 black goose, 3 armor. Because I also have to plus 1 for all the of course, I just reminded me of the black goose that I also made from the train extra one. So, yeah. Pretty stacked. And I would say also, I need to now go to the bar and buy some. Alcohol. Mm-hmm. Because I needed a ration last time. You begged and you cried. And then you convinced him to give you a ration. And I think he backtracked. And then you just paid 2 copper for it. I'm unsure. I think that's what happened. That's always an option. Every time I say, or you can just pick, you just cut me off there. Please, sir!
I'm very poor.
Have your rations. Potato.
Some ink.
You go to the bar. The nearest bar. It's not really a bar. That's what they describe as a bar? Okay.
I think he described it as like a dispensary.
Okay.
I think you described it as like a dispensary.
Let's check real quick. I'm gonna say it's a real bar. You go inside, and there's a bunch of booths. People are just drinking their lives away with holding gallons of beer, vodka, and tequila and stuff. You go up to the counter, which is a single human worker. Okay, soldier. No. Soldier. I was. It's very quiet. I don't think my microphone. I want to fail the podcast. Okay. Go. Oh, it's
2 copper per pint. So there's 4 pints in a gallon. So that'll be 8 copper, please. I don't know what you're doing. You just started laughing hysterically, reaching out your arm for me. I was not sure at all what you were doing.
Excuse.
would not want him to end up like that. I don't want to just begging for food. So he takes a large. Everyone was he takes. Okay, now. Demons are odds.
He takes a large glass gallon jug. He puts it on his attack.
I thought you were gonna say he gets up a paper bag.
And he taps it. And he hands you.
You never carried that to a car?
He hands you what is probably, like, I'd say, 10 pounds worth of vodka. What do you need, sir? Soldier? Fog speed. What? Okay. Done!
And, there's 3,785 grams in a gallon. So, I mean, everything else should be along the road. I'm just gonna open the car door and grab some tools and like.
Roll deceiving check.
No, I will not do that. I'll do that once I get back.
Roll deceiving check. This is already very suspicious.
No, I know. It's like I've got this whole like seriously. Yes, I got it. There you go. I made a 16 in the top point. Six plus 7 plus 2, so 9 plus 6, 15.
Your driver is not suspecting a thing.
It's just looking back. It's just like, he's going through some real rough times right now.
No, it's not gravel from the side of the road. Going in with his fish and melt.
I'm like, this guy my head and
What am I saying? This is broken. Oh, oh.
I'm like,
grabbing rusty things from the house.
I would say that's enough to decommission this
Yeah. You guys are very resource-based characters. This is very interesting how the universe told you guys out. It's like you
Especially
a burning food cultist.
especially in like a society where acquiring such things can be like very difficult.
I'm gonna say it's 5 o'clock for you guys. You guys go home?
Yeah. Wait, Patrick like passes by like the factory and he just sees like like all the walls are missing, like the foundation is gone. It's just like all gone.
No, I don't think okay?
No, it's a joke, Mahmood. It's a joke.
I don't know you, because you're just stacking cars. And the whole session taking just not part this was. Is this fine? No.
They don't need walls, right?
Oh, you're making fun of your fish? I was so confused. You said I'm buying a fish.
It's for the stew.
It is for the sky your other purchases? I don't understand. Why are you buying a fish? How many do you need? Enough fish. Then you're good. Okay. So are you guys ready? Or you continue to do math and stuff?
Ready, I guess.
So much Googling. What is all this nonsense? This is a scaly fish. This is a scaly fish.
I'm done cooking everything before I get back home.
Crap? You just grumbled at me.
I just said scrap.
What is your source of brown? I don't want to talk about it. Some person He's like, you just come out of the bathroom, you just hear a flush. Okay, Boglin. Here's your invisibility potion. Bottoms up.
Uh,
So, it's morning time the next day. Good? Patrick, you good?
yep.
Stop searching it, told you it's fine. I didn't feel the codfish. It could be a shark, for all you know. It could be a shunk.
Or Shunk, the mythical Shunk.
It's a mythical. It's a garbage animal.
So, Tate, we begin with you.
Yes.
We begin in the camp, in your room. You wake up to the sound of hallway speakers. A recording of Dictator Leon Blog plays. Wake up, soldiers. Good morning. Up and at 'em. This is Supreme General Leon Blog. It's time to go to work. Do your part for the fatherland. The enemies are at the gate. Only by reaching our quarters this month will be able to hold them back. What happened in Blackstone won't happen again. Kids ask me a question your character's not present and be like, this is not right.
Yes, like, I guess I go to work.
You grab your AR-15, you shove it to your back, you don't put on the t-shirt, you put it on.
No, it's on the wallet of holding. I can hide it more.
Your MAGA hat, you just put that right on Make Bob stop. You go out, people go to the left, and people go to the right, you go to the right, and you walk across town a couple blocks to the factory. You go to your not crucible, you beat the line. You go to your cubicle. I don't like
Ah,
go to your cubicle. The green curtain encompasses you. The camera in the corner stares at your seat. Can you roll 3 imagination checks to see how well the engines you made are?
3 imagination checks. Where's my dice? Yes.
I love how Tate just uses a computer. I think that's the only reason why he rolls for all everything. He just doesn't have to deal with dice nonsense. What do you get?
Okay. Is that counting intelligence? I can show you the roll. 21, 32, 24.
Okay, so it's 21, 32, 44.
24. 24.
Okay, wait. 24 is not possible, Jake. Are you just making up numbers?
No. I said 24.
Not possible.
I rolled an 8, a 19, and an 11, if you're curious. But that's plus my intelligence, which is 13.
Okay. An 8 and 9 and 1. Those are bad rolls because it's immensely good. Yeah, make 3 increasingly great engines. And this you're making this great. You also make them perfect.
Can I discreetly, well, I don't know if, Patrick, should we use the tanks to, like, start a revolution? Like, should I keep the engines good, or should I sabotage them?
Absolutely sabotage the ones that we're going to sell. The ones that we're shipping out. Because, once again, you're trying to make ones basically sabotage.
Alright, I sabotage the engines to where if they run for more than 10 minutes, they explode. But other than that, they look perfect. Like, they look perfect.
Okay, can you roll to, can you roll this skills?
So, aside that from the camera,
Stealth, 19.
I think there should be a separate skill.
Where you can make particularly good at stuff. Like a skill lock, like a skill. You get to the skill. Basic eight?
19.
Be good. It doesn't really matter what you roll, you should. So,
I have weaknesses. It's just I made sure that my strengths are very strong.
and your strengths are
Yeah, so you create the 3 engines and you're taken away. There is an announcement. Okay, it's lunchtime.
Do I have any food?
You don't have any food with you, but there is a cafeteria in the camp. And people, and some of the workers are getting up and walking in single file to the cafe booth. So there's a cart in an empty place of the factory where they serve food out of. One person serves food out
All right. I go in line, I wait for the food.
of. Roll a luck.
Luck, okay. 6.
6.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Kate, the only you get a bad place of line. Food is also really bad.
Damn it.
They serve you a classic stew. So you get served not even in a bowl, you get served in a plate. There's a boiling goat smell with fish and potatoes and a lot of salt, no pepper. Classic stew. Classic stew. It's like natural dish. It's goat fish.
Goat fish.
Yeah. Dog loves it, though. Dog loves it. It's the best too. It's actually less than that medical book that you got for the cure. It cures autism and body dysmorphia. I've seen midgets grow.
I don't know what to do. Hmm.
No. It's really funny that you got some of the classics too. It's not a natural dish, though. I mean, like,
No, it should be. It should be. It's a delicacy.
roll a fortitude check. You see,
I have
nice. DC 19.
I have goblin gut. Does that count?
No. Unfortunately,
All right,
it does
8.
not count. Okay, here's the thing.
8.
I'll give you advantage of goblin gun. I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
You don't have the word.
5. Or no, 8. 8.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. I just see goblins and goblin. It is hard to stomach. The fish is
still has the scales on it. It is nasty. It is like some of the milk is like curdled, and there's like fish oil mixing with the milk. It is not good at all. You take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Just from violently vomiting.
You immediately need to go take a shit.
Anyone who comes, I come on to the comment, I say, anyone who vomits is to dismiss the memory of my mother and will be executed.
Literally, you're about to get out of diarrhea and you two go to the bathroom.
I've scrapped the toilets. I realized more as I realized I scrapped the toilets. Oh.
I did not agree to that. This is a standalone pipe. This is the aim and hope.
No, I think it's funny. Like the toilets was one of the things that I scrapped.
It goes in the sink.
I realized the sink has been scrapped too.
All the bathrooms are full, so there's some sand toilet. You just stand in the toilet, just sit on and rebuild it in front of the bathroom.
Going to the bathroom, and someone just puts a around you and shoves you off.
Rebuilds it around. It's just sitting at the Lego movie.
Oh my god. If you disassemble the drills and everyone's having bursts of diarrhea, I went to security after you get those points back.
Okay, so. We already established that Kate's character thinks he can metal men. It's like when we were playing that last session, last weekend, where you just saw I grab him and just fold him. He just grabs the toilet. He just folds it in on himself, puts it in his pocket, and it like throws it on a wall, and it just spawns in the toilet.
When you're running into the bathroom, I have to so hard that he just works me into the bathroom. Like he just starts ripping the towel off the floor and like tearing apart the toilet. And he's like,
He just builds the toilet. This is what he hears. Wait, can you hear this?
literally insane. Batman is constantly hallucinating. There's no other explanation.
All happy is somebody's dying from a coma in a hospital.
There's no other explanation for why he's so unconsciously takes everything apart. Everything around him somehow ends up destroyed, disassembled, or reassembled. The family recipe.
Mother Raptor.
Yeah, so you think of you're on that toilet.
Are you rolling for minutes or hours?
An hour and a half. And 400 people join you.
Hold on.
So,
This is boggling.
I'm not watching that. So, okay. After you're done taking a shit, you walk out of the bathroom and you head to your cubicle again. Roll a side perception check.
Just a regular one?
Yeah, no modifier.
Why not?
Modifiers too high. It's pointless having you roll an automatic success even with disadvantage.
5.
5? Okay. Real quick.
Hey, I didn't fuck with your modifiers in my campaign.
Yeah, but it proves against. The modifiers are the same! My highest modifier was +6.
Okay, to be fair, you guys did scare me with how fast you killed the first boss.
Not out of dumb luck like you. Out of skill.
Fuck.
So you don't notice. You're too distracted by just how much you're in pain. How much you're relieved right now, and how hungry you are. And you just voided your bowels. You don't notice the figure who comes from the shadows and just grabs you and pulls you into the closet.
I shit myself. There's some still left in there. I rolled a prolapse.
No, I refuse to. Why is it you always react like a CGP?
Not 20! Not 20! Not 20! Not 20!
The ambushed, taken, or someone just gets up on you and jump on you.
Not 20! Not 20!
I didn't tell you to roll. I didn't tell you to roll at all.
Not 20!
Don't care. I'm not in that situation where you're either on a toilet, you're shitting your brains out, in order to distract stormtroopers for some reason. That's the best idea you can come up with. Or
it worked
you
though.
just constantly yell and mock an enemy who's stabbing you and fusing you into brick walls and all of that, and just torturing your mind. Looking to bring up that vessel by vessel. I'm not allowing that.
Alright, fine.
Roll a perception check.
Can I at least keep the 20?
Never cross the hallway. Just the door right across. Yeah, like 1 foot away. Wait.
Fine. I rolled a 17, by the way.
Okay, that's good. It's shadowy. Your eyes dilate and you recognize the person. It is one of your goblin roommates.
What's his name?
There's a goblin roommate, Coral, who suspected, who had suspicion about you, about how you just didn't come home one day.
What gives, Squirrel?
That's not your voice, Kate.
What gives, Squirrel?
That is very ironic. Something of diarrhea. Well, you did, but last night I figured it out. Last night I figured it out.
What?
You attacked that train.
Well, you don't know what you're getting into. You either stand with me, step aside.
You're confirming my suspicions.
I mean, I will silence him if it gets out of hand.
Just go. Snap. Pulls back to the end of the claw and then someone else to find.
No, I'd weekend at Bernie's him and then like push him over into like an industrial stamper.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, he's gone. He tells you, I know that you did it. And I want it.
Proof. Oh.
The proof is that you
Okay.
told me that you did it just right now.
Okay, what was your proof before that?
You just didn't come home one day. And you just straight up lied terribly and just said, I shot myself for 8 hours.
I mean, to be fair, I did pass that check. But sure, let's go with
I
it.
know, I should not have allowed you to, though. My new rule from now on is that if you guys roll to deceive or to charm someone, you have to tell me the lie first, and then I'll determine if you roll an advantage or disadvantage or whatever. I feel like that makes more sense.
Alright, fair.
You gotta get better at lying. You can't be like, I just steal it from him, I just tell him, I want this. You're gonna give it to me. Up, 15 modifier, I just rolled a 1, but plus 15, that's 16.
No, nat ones are...
I walk away.
Your voice is very close to that mic, and it shows.
It shows? Why? Is it better?
Yeah, or worse.
Yeah, okay.
Put it back to the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I like this gym for some reason, okay.
So, is he on board with this? Alright, well, he's on board with it, but is he like... Could I make, like, an insight check?
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
Is it gonna be a flat roll?
No, you can add your intelligence.
Yes! Unnatural 20.
Unnatural?
Yeah.
She rolled a 7.
Wait.
What's your modifier for insight checks?
Oh, fuck. No, I fucked that up. It's 22.
Okay. He truly wants to help. You know why he wants to help? Unlike you, who's simply doing all of this, just because
Out of spite.
the low-level manager got afraid that you just changed the official state designs for a tank and demanded that your designs be accepted to the Hall of Fame. Instead of that being his reason. His reason, if you can surmise from his reaction, is that he's tired of seeing his people be hurt, tortured, and killed by this corrupt government who sees them as mere animals that can speak and do simple tasks.
Fair enough.
He's tired of living in a camp, in a essentially a prison, unlike you who's having his time of his life right now. Living your heydays. You're like a guy who peaked in high school and then came back as a gym teacher. But in this case, you're a slave of the state underneath a dictatorship. This is your golden days. You're gonna come back as a homeowner, wielding a club, escorting goblins into gas chambers.
I will be the best state.
The very best that no one ever was.
Bob, Bob,
I
Bob.
will stab my friends when it comes from the state.
Yeah.
I will travel across the hall, searching far and wide. I will search my contraband and secret children. That the state will shut it all. It is my destiny. I will kill and they beat me. Fascist state. Gotta beat them all.
Gotta oppress them all. All right, I tell him. Very well. Do you know if there are any other goblins who'd be willing to come to the cause?
Give it odds.
Odds.
6.
Ah.
Yeah, you can have it down that pattern. Only I can guess it. He says, I don't know of anyone else. But maybe 5 more people.
All right, that's good.
So we're all united behind our shared cause for rebellion. This torturous state does not see us as humans, right? That's why you're doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So what do we do now?
We need to start stockpiling weapons and equipment.
How?
Be discreet, but take what you can. Anything that could be used as a weapon. We also should probably sabotage pieces of equipment that's going to the state government, because it would make it much more difficult.
We're editing this all out.
Continuing on.
So we reverse time. The cars move backwards. Tate moves backwards. One person moves forwards. I guess they were just moving backwards for no reason. We see Tate on the toilet. He just walks back to his seat backwards, like holding his stomach, and then he sits down. And you see this. He just takes the spoon into his mouth and pulls out the classic stew, and just bowls full. He puts it back to the booth. We reverse back in time to the morning at 6 o'clock in Patrick's small city manor, Freshwater. An alarm goes off. It's 6 a.m. There's a microphone on your nightstand.
I'm gonna smash that fucking clock.
You gotta think now.
It now just beeps endlessly.
Nope.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh my god.
The kid.
And Tate is muted. Yeah, that was really annoying. I think we should just kick him from the call. So Patrick, you wake up. What do you do?
So I wake up. I go over the daily routine, show the ankle bracelet, and
This is
then
just the beginning. This is the beginning of what I had planned.
I show my wrist
Bracelet.
yeah, to the camera, and I'm like, so yeah, I'm still wearing it.
Rockta, put your locator bracelet on. Okay, in front of the camera. Show me it's charged. Okay. Okay, have a great day working for the Fatherland. After you put on your bracelet. Ooh. After you put on your bracelet, you have a feeling of dread. You start to hear clicks and beeps inside of your own head. You're not hearing them with your ears. You're hearing them with your brain.
I'm gonna do a history check of all the technology that like we've produced and see if I can figure out what the fuck that is. 9 plus 11, 20.
20?
Mm-hmm.
It's Morse code.
Morse code? What's it saying?
Well, if your history as a soldier, you're able to know what it's saying. You're taught how to quickly read and write in Morse code on the battlefield. I'm going to text you what it said. He signed it for real text, not through Discord. That's why there's no records. No. Okay. If you want to read that out loud, but that's what it says. Not gonna read it. Every time I hand you guys pieces of paper, there's something around you go.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it, man.
Yeah.
And also, I have read it out loud before.
This?
No, I've read the other things out before.
Yeah.
Hello, old friend. I know what you did, and I'm impressed. I want to help. I want to help you. We'll meet later, sending some people your way.
Do you want to roll insight check? You don't have to.
I do.
I don't want to.
12 plus 9.
You realize that this message is exactly 25 words long. There's no commas. And from your history dealing with magic people, enchanter, you know that this is a spell casted to send people messages directly.
It's a message from an enchanter.
No, it's not. That's different. If someone did not just walk by you in the middle of the road and be like, banana phone, turn your skull into a messaging stone. What are you doing?
Morse code. You would understand if you weren't cringe. Welcome.
You just said, these are my pants? Oh, you. What does that mean?
Beep 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 beep.
Okay, all of us, be quiet. All of us. I swear to God, shut up or I'm gonna throw this at your head. Okay, done? You look like you're about to vomit out more Morse code, but you're struggling to hold it in. If you do, I'm gonna punch you in the throat. Struggling immeasurably. Suddenly after that, there's a knock on your door. Oh. There's a knock on your door. Why are you knocking on the door?
I knock back. No, I open up the door.
You knock back in Morse code.
No. I'm gonna look through the peephole.
It's the Dragonborn who brings you to work. You crack it open slowly. Hello, Lieutenant. I'm here to bring you to work. Are you ready?
Yes.
You walk out and just your just say your sleeping gown. I'm ready.
Yeah, but
you tie the ribbon.
Yes.
Your sandals, your like Yeti face sandals.
Let me get changed first. I'll be out right away.
You put on a cape and you walk out in the exact same thing. There's a red cape flopping in the wind.
I like how you go on long hypotheticals about how stupid and how much of losers our characters always are.
It's not how stupid or how pathetic your guys' characters are. It's just whatever I think is funny. It is random things. It's like, oh yes, I will get dressed soon. And you just come out in a cape and they're flying around people. Whee! Whee! Yeah. So I assume you go inside the car.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, soldier, they all say in unison. Fuck. God, I was gonna record me saying...
something wrong, soldier?
I was gonna record me saying hello, soldier 5 times and loop them all over each time and play it on my laptop.
Hello, soldier. Hello, soldier. Hello, soldier. Hello, soldier. Hello, soldier.
There's a microphone hanging from the ceiling.
Good day, soldier.
I just keep seeing a stick of cinnamon, like, you're chewing on it with your teeth, and it just disappears.
You are fucking crazy.
I know it's inside your mouth, but it doesn't sound like you have anything inside of your mouth. That's like bark. That is tree bark. You are risking choking on wood. Dude, you're gonna choke and die. It's such it's a big piece of bark. They're just chewing on it. It's just going.
I don't have any wood in my mouth.
I know you do.
No, I don't. Man, look. Whatever. You're fucking crazy. Okay, so continuing on.
Okay, so they're driving. Danny goes to work at the supermarket, and the car pulls up to the factory.
I walk into the factory. I breathe in the smoke. I look around. I see one of the squirrels has died of old age at the ripe age of 3 months.
Squirrels?
Yeah.
Okay.
From a tree.
Oh. So in your factory?
I smell, yes, the smoke, the fires of industry. I look at the air.
Classic stew.
I look up at the sky and I see the sun clouded by see the sun blocked out by a cloud of smoke. Today is going to be a beautiful day. And I walk into the factory with a pep in my step. I'm doing pretty happy today.
Roll a holiness check.
And that is a -3.
That's a 7, -3. That's a 4. Patrick rolled a 4.
Smited immediately.
The god comes down. No! He's flings you in space.
Bronchitis.
No. So you suddenly feel like attacking someone, and you just hear this voice, a different voice than from the Morse code. You just hear a voice in your head saying, "Hurt, hurt."
Oh.
I try and desperately resist. Is there any way I can resist?
No, you're not being forced to. You're not being forced to. You just have the feeling of wanting to, like, hurt someone, like get into a fight, and there's this voice.
Where the fuck is this coming from?
You want to do an insight check?
Yeah. 7 plus 9.
Inside your head.
Do I know if it's like a magic spell?
It is not. Not at least from your experience. You're not a magic caster, but you dealt with some, and this has not happened before.
There's a fucking
There's a worm in your brain.
Palpatine.
He's here.
The light just flowing around Tate's room.
I'm gonna find Boglin, and I'm gonna see if he can do like a CAT scan of my brain.
So you go searching for Boglin.
Yeah.
Boglin. During this time, Boglin is currently on the toilet pooping. You can't find him.
Where is he?
I start feeling around my head, seeing if it's like on the outside of my skull.
If there's a speaker on the outside of your skull.
No, like if there's like something.
You remove your stupid pink hat and you find a speaker.
Well, it's like
You're being gaslighted by the government.
It's coming from inside my head, so I'm trying to check. Is it in my ears? Is it in my nose? Is it in my mouth? Or what do I need to roll? I don't think it matters.
What do you roll? Wow, 3. Wow, okay. You think it might be because of the classic stew. Maybe you're just hearing things because of that delicious pot you just boiled this morning. Well, it does like Mama used to make it.
Rutger's fucking cooking is just toxic.
So everyone just sees their boss just like fucking like losing it in the middle of the street. I'm going to find the next most like intelligent goblin. Right?
Just bypassing, but don't need him.
You. I'm gonna pick him up. And I'm gonna be like,
I need you to scan my brain.
Roll disadvantage. Roll. It should be charm or intimidation.
charm.
Charm check. How these you have advantage? You have bonus of charm.
Oh, I have both. No, just charm. But yeah, I have a plus 9 to that, so 21.
I need you to make.
I'll be lucky on you. I'll roll one of these maybe. Nope. Okay, so they are not able to make, I guess, an MRI machine.
Is that how they say it to me?
No.
Can't do it. Because I will snap his neck if he does say that.
No, he doesn't know how to make an MRI machine. He's like, I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
I don't know how. I only know how to make cars and machines and automobiles.
I'm like fucking like physically sweating, like. And I put him down slowly.
You put him down?
Yeah.
Slowly.
Like,
I understand.
is the voice still there?
No.
So it's a con?
Yeah, I was only there momentarily. You still feel like punching someone. Just Baldwin walks out. He's like, I have news about someone. Just punch him. Just punch Baldwin straight to the ground.
Just grab Boglin by the throat, just like.
Boglin would not hesitate to obliterate you with his fucking Tesla cannon.
Yeah, all of your characters are trigger happy, Tate. I expect that.
Yeah, you act like this is unique. It's unique to his character, you see.
I don't think I should be allowed to buy firearms at this rate, or at least my character should.
Okay. The thing is, every single campaign, I predict and prepare for you to choose a gunslinger. Even if you haven't played one in a while, I always just prepare. I'm like, oh, he's going to play one.
Tate always ends up with a gun.
Yeah. I even write like gunslinger specific dialogue.
So, okay. So, I'm gonna keep looking around for Boglin. I'm gonna see if I can wait this out. I mean, that's probably a really bad idea, but is there any equipment that I could use to, like, detect, like, magic or...
Not in a tank factory.
I know.
Yeah, you're like, where's the MRI?
Wait a second.
Where's the...
I'm gonna go to the nurse. Do we have a nurse?
I'm gonna roll evens or odds.
Evens.
The factory does not have a nurse or any medical staff.
Does G-Gore have any medical knowledge?
Evens or odds.
Igor, come here!
Evens?
Odds.
Odds. Why do I keep choosing evens? Can I do it again, but this time on odds?
Yeah, let's roll. Let's see if Chigor has a medical license.
If it's wrong, then he does, and he... What is it?
It's 3.
3?
Because you decided, can we just retroactively go back and maybe choose a different option? Yeah. He's been to the hospital. He's been to, not the hospital, sorry. He's been to your vet who you bribed so many times. So many times. That he sort of has learned a little bit of medical lingo.
G-Gore. I just like... G-Gore. G-Gore. I'm hearing voices.
Again.
They're telling me to hurt and kill people. Telling me to hurt people. I think it may be magical. G-Gore. G-Gore.
Igor!
See what I can do.
He waddles over to you with his one leg sort of like pinned backwards.
It's one leg?
I'm gonna demonstrate how he walks. Like this.
I thought you said he only had one leg.
No. One leg pinned backwards. You remember how his hip is shaped. One of his instead of his hips being only one of his legs is face downwards. His legs face downwards. The other one's face backwards. So his natural resting gait is this. This is him when he's standing straight up.
Yeah.
Tate can't see, but yeah, that's G-Gore for you with his backwards facing foot.
You sort of like lie down on a table. Igor, I need help. I need help, Igor. Igor. Would you like to assist him in some way?
Me?
Roll. No, not you. Roll a flat d20. Oh, Igor rolls great.
Igor's like the fucking best.
Okay, he doesn't even need that. Okay, so he just got. He just got a 26 with your help on a disadvantaged roll. Medicine check with no modifiers.
Igor!
Igor's helpful.
You know, problem with the ears. No, the nose. Oh, good spine, straight. Good curves. There is no medical problem with you. It is not medical.
Thank you, Igor. I trust you. You stab him. But I must hurt.
I'm gonna slip some health potion into its like water.
Into Igor, it's not gonna help.
I know.
He was born this way.
I just hope it relieves a little bit of the pain.
Yeah, he needs a good surgeon. Unfortunately, there's no good surgeons available to him.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a single surgeon that can help him.
Well, maybe Dr. William or Dr. Wallace. It's Wallace. I just kept mispronouncing his name.
Dr. William. It's William, by the way. It's just he pronounces it like William just because he's like German.
No,
So,
I mean
just
his
be
character
sure-
sheet says Wallace on
Yeah,
it, not
just
William.
Just be sure.
William is just made up.
To be sure. Just you know, be sure next time to say William instead of William.
It's none of those. It's Wallace.
Yeah, but still, you said.
Okay.
So yeah.
Dr. Wallace, or I guess his real name is
It's actually
Igba
it
Wachet.
actually would be pronounced Wallace. It is supposed to be Wallace, but you see,
His real name is Igba Vachet.
so Igba Vachet.
What's that?
We need to get Igor to Igba Vachet.
Vachet?
Igba Vachet. Vachet.
Vachet.
Igba Vachet.
That's not his name. That's how you're mispronouncing his name. I'm repeating it back to you. Like, okay, that's how you pronounce it.
Igba Wachet.
Igba Vachet.
Yeah.
Igba Vachet. So yeah. So I get up and I'm like, oh, that's strange. I resist though. I attempt to find Boglin again.
Okay, roll.
16.
No. He's still on toilet.
Well then, I'm going to sit at my desk.
That sounds
I'm trying
horrible.
to, like, cool off, not be.
Hell. Why are you just pulling at the cord? You're like.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit at my office. I'm just gonna be like.
Roll a holiness check.
Damn. This is religious.
Religious. This is God, he hates me.
13.
13?
-3.
10.
So 10?
10.
I'm gonna roll this to see if it works. Nope. You still feel like punching or hurting someone.
That just sounds like me.
What?
What? Hey, you're saying a lot of concerning things.
What? What's that?
What? Did you just growl again?
No.
Like a werewolf.
This is me. Starts growling.
You're like that suspicious neighbor in those movies who we find out is a werewolf, and he just growls at people even in human form, and like wears like wool and holds like a wolf cane.
It has a very like werewolfy name. Like
Yeah.
like John Wolf or something.
His name is Alpha Wolf.
Alpha Wolfenstein.
And his beautiful wife, Betty Wolf.
Betty Wolf?
Beta Wolf.
Oh well.
Aside from Tate possibly confessing to a crime,
Oh, he definitely did. Just outright. Didn't even try to deny it. That shocked me.
Sometimes I have violent feelings too. Sometimes I have violent tendencies.
No, I don't. I don't. I don't. That was a joke. That was a joke.
I mean, if you need somebody to talk to, I'm always
No,
here.
I get that. It's a joke, though.
Ruchter, you suddenly feel the need to pee. What are you doing? Are you...
I stamp my. I need to stop doing that. I run to the bathroom.
Okay. Were you about to say I stamped my little leg?
Yes.
Absolute nonsensical statement?
Absolute fucking madness.
Okay. Yeah. So you go to the bathroom. And there's an announcement from like the city, from the alert system. The power will go out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The lights go out completely. It is very dark in the bathroom.
I am gonna start feeling around.
You can still see. You can still see. It is dark. Do you have dark vision?
I don't believe so.
Hey, you're still fine. You're still fine. You can see everything within, I'm gonna say, 10 feet of you.
Oh, I do have dark vision.
Oh, you can see everything within 60 feet. Everything's just perfectly fine.
Yeah, I run into the bathroom.
Okay, just don't care about the lights.
No,
You just
no,
go
no.
into the bathroom. You just, I guess, go to the stalls or something, and just.
I'm constipated.
Just randomly, unrelated.
Yeah. So anyways.
All the faucets simultaneously turn on. Well, not simultaneously, like in pairs, like. And all the toilets start flushing.
Oh, so this is a mind control thing. This is a manipulation sort of.
Roll a perception check.
I pull out my scarlet blade. 9 plus 11.
I guess he takes face.
9 plus 11.
A natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay, you're not being immerent. Okay? It is not an immerent situation. But you pull out your sword.
Start ripping up the bathroom.
There's no one inside the bathroom, but you hear like footsteps. And you hear like breathing. And then suddenly you feel the barrel of a gun rest against the back of your forehead. Suddenly just two people just appear. They materialize into existence.
The fact that I have that sword is really incriminating.
Oh. Oh. So one person has a gun against the back of your head. The other person has a, sort of is ready to pull a gun in front of you. They look nearly identical.
Do they look like vultures?
No, they don't look like vultures. Both of them are wearing red berets. And they're just wearing a variety of different, like, heavy jackets
Actually, no, I don't think I would have the sword on
and
me.
t-shirts.
I think it would be at home.
At home? You keep your sword at home?
I mean, yeah, it's really incriminating. If I just walk around with it, like...
Hold on real quick. I need to go back to my office. There's a fight in the middle of the warehouse. Let me get my sword.
Well, I guess I could hide it in my cane. I forgot to mention my cane. I forgot to mention that I ever had a cane. Okay. We'll have to figure something out. I'll have Boglin make me something to, like, disguise it.
Okay, yeah. So you're just like... We were sent to find you. Are you a raptor?
Who wants to know?
We were told about how you ambushed a train. Good job.
I'm gonna do an insight check.
Okay.
Well... 9 plus 9. 18.
They are somewhat impressed, but not really. Good job. They do not appear to be from the gun. They look very much extracurricular.
I'm gonna start calming down.
Yes, I'm Raptor. Why are you all here and so armed?
We are told to find you. Yeah, the one who's behind you says, yeah.
And why were you told to find me? And how did you find out?
We got the message in our heads. From you know who.
Do I know who?
Like, they're probably referring.
God.
5 plus 9. They're referring to the person who... They're referring to the Morse code. Which you don't know who it's from.
Alright. So you found me, and now what do you want from me?
The one who sees all. Sees promise in you. They want us to lack for you.
Work for me?
The one in the back of your head. The one behind you. We don't trust you. We want you and your goddamn friend to do a job for us.
I see. So, what's the job?
We will talk later. Bring your friend and meet us at the circle. Circus.
The what?
At the circus.
The circus.
Yeah, not circus.
Not you, the circus.
The circus. The circus.
Alright. I'll be sure to let my goblin friend know.
Bring your weapon.
My weapon, of course.
Yeah. And they take a ring out of their pockets and they put them back on their fingers and they vanish. All the faucets are still on. The last toilet finished flushing.
Wonder they got much rain.
Does the
Am I still in the
violent urge
bathroom?
still there?
Yeah, the violent urge is still there.
So, was it them?
Okay,
I
an
think so.
insight check.
I think it was them. I don't
You were
know.
rolling terribly, but your modifier evens it out. 11. You can't be sure if it was them, but you feel like it's different. You don't feel like someone was like messaging you or doing this to you.
I'm gonna go find Bogman.
Wait, was I still in the bathroom?
No, takes place after. So essentially when you went out, the moment you get sucked into that closet, Rutger ran by because he felt like he needed to pee. You leave the sinks filling up, and they start pouring out onto
It's
the
not
floor.
my job to
Yeah,
fix
someone
that.
else will deal with that.
It's not my problem.
Yeah, hopefully someone else who ate the classic stew will come by and close the faucets before the whole factory floods. So you go look for Boglin?
Yes.
How?
Well, I start looking around where his area and where he usually works.
Take you both of you roll.
God fucking damn it.
What?
3.
Okay.
18.
What?
18.
Plus what modifiers?
Nothing.
Okay, I rolled a 3.
Okay. Tate, Boglin is at his cubicle working on engines.
Hold on. Perfect. Hold on. This is just me welding.
You've been. Oh, okay, I get it. You bought a flashlight recently. You've been wanting to show it off.
No, I didn't buy it recently. I'm just fiddling with it because it's in my room.
So I just like start sprinting around.
You've just been chewing on a bone?
Yeah.
It's like a shoulder blade. That's like really thin.
Yeah.
Nerd. It's a dog.
You're just so mean. You're so mean.
The thing is, you guys can't dish it back.
fucking mean.
You guys can't dish it back. If you guys dish it back, I would stop immediately because I have a very low insult constitution. I can't take that much.
Says you.
Says you.
You're kind of cringy. You're kind of cringy. You're kind of fucking gay. You're kind of fucking stupid. I just need to bring up the figuring out like quantum mechanics, like a story from 4th grade.
Oh, that's different. That's not an insult. That's just cringy.
I figured it out.
Terrible childhood memories always put someone in their place.
I want to be fair about to young me. I know more about quantum mechanics than most people in the world.
Not really. It's kind of like only a theory.
Not really. It doesn't exist. The world's flat, don't you know?
Yeah.
You're an idiot. You think the world's round. What a fool.
Man, fuck.
Yeah, atoms don't exist. We are just amorphous blobs created in Jesus' image.
Yeah, man. The sun revolves around the earth. Didn't you fucking know that?
Yeah, heliocentrism.
Yeah, heliocentrism.
That's not what it means. Okay. Heliocentrism means that we revolve around the sun.
Hold on. What was the other one?
Probably geocentrism.
Geocentrism. So.
You find them. Stop. Why don't you just stop it? So what do you do? You're just chewing on a bone.
So I walk up to Boglin, and I'm like looming over top of him.
What do you want?
I pick him up. I
pull out my bomb and detonate it, killing us both.
All right, Columbine. What next?
Reminder: there is a camera in Tate's cubicle. So this camera's goes.
I'm like, oh wait, why did I even do this? Come meet me in my office.
He's saying from the camera.
What?
There's a camera
Come meet me in my office.
Tate's cubicle.
Yeah, but like, why would that be an issue?
You're walking up to Tate. Meet me in my office. As you come.
I'm gonna put him down. I'm gonna be like, yeah, meet me in my office.
Into the camera.
I go to Patrick's office.
And then,
So you guys walk to your office?
like, I'm late to get to my office. I have like a cup of coffee, and you're like waiting in there, and you're like, and I just like look at you, and I'm just like,
Seriously?
you're early, aren't you?
Seriously?
I'm 5 minutes late.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I do.
So Tate's gonna go to the office first? Anything you're gonna do, Tate? You're also gonna just try to just mess with Rutger?
I start scrapping everything I can find.
Yeah, of course you would. Of course you fucking would.
So you're gonna let the man who just tears apart cars into your office?
I honestly shouldn't, but yeah, so I'm gonna walk in.
No, I need to be supervised.
So what's the plan?
I'm gonna walk in, and I'm gonna be like, waiting at my desk.
So you guys are not coming together. I'm really confused.
No!
I'm at my desk, Boglin walks in, and I'm like, Boglin.
Okay, I get it now.
Boglin.
So you go to your office, you open the door, the Vulture's there. He picks up your phone. It seems like he's like screwing back on one of the caps. And he sets it down.
Fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing? This is my office. You're like chest bumping me.
Wait, this is our chance.
My office. Chest bumping.
Well, this is our chance. Patrick, get the welding sheet.
Kate just comes in, he throws a piece of paper at the Vulture. It wraps around him. He grabs him in the massive piece of paper and starts folding him into a little pocket square, and he puts into the paper shredder and just shreds him as a tiny pocket square.
And
It warps the laws of physics.
I walk in, and I see him, and I just say, what are you doing here? Vulture? Vulture?
Hold on, I need to sit back down. They're not going to hear me.
Vulture?
He is standing with his hands behind his back.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, Lieutenant. I'm just here to double check on your bugs in your phone.
Stuttered. Awfully nervous, aren't you? Almost as though you're not a real vulture. It's like, grab his neck.
You just stab him with your sword.
Long live Fog!
No imposters! Beating up the Vulture with your bare hands.
Checking the bugs in my phone.
Yes. Just want to make sure that they're still working.
I walk in. Well, actually, can I sneak in? Should I like drug the vulture?
I'm gonna say you don't know he's there, so you won't have. So you sneaking in is metagaming.
Admittedly,
Okay.
if Tate just throws in a mustard bomb and then just like starts like attacking, like pulls out the fucking gun, then that will like incriminate only Tate. So I won't say anything.
Tate, if you want to, you can roll a perception check with a flat perception check. Should I give him a disadvantage?
No.
Okay, just a flat perception check.
Yeah, just flat perception.
All right. It's 15.
Okay, so the blinds are down, but without like really trying to pay attention, you just notice you see a crack. You can see Rockter standing, speaking to a man wearing all black, and you like pause for a second. And you go, Rockter. Wait, did you tell Boglin about the vulture?
I don't think I ever did.
Do you want to have? Do you want to roll?
I think I should have.
Add charisma.
Add charisma. +7.
+7. So what is it?
12.
12.
I'd say that's a yeah. I probably would have.
Okay, yeah. You told Boglin about the vulture.
So,
what do you do?
what do you do?
Is there a vent over the office?
You inhale the dart into your throat. Is there? Evens or odds? I assume you meant odds.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a vent.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna.
Above you.
I'm gonna stealthily climb through the vent.
Intelligence check, Tate. Roll a flat intelligence check.
There's like fucking magma pouring from the vents as like mustard gas fills the room. What?
Roll a flat
14.
No,
14.
Add your modifier. Sorry, add your modifier. Just roll an intelligence check.
All right, 27.
27. You would know, because you're a smart person, that if you went inside of a vent, it would make a tremendous amount of sound. It would be like thundering through this floor of the building, especially into that room. Just be like.
But how sneaky can he be? Can he be like really light? Well, actually, Tate, do you have your bombs and weapons on you?
Just roll them.
Yeah.
You
They're in my wallet.
Bomb! You run and shut the door.
Yeah, okay, so...
You weld it shut.
Yeah, you have your bombs and your weapons on you, so...
No, we all know what Tate's really gonna do. He's gonna pull out that piece of sheet metal, he's gonna throw it at the vulture. He's gonna seamlessly wrap around the vulture like fabric. He's gonna pin him to a brick wall and weld him still.
I really like I just love that so much, where you're just like, you have this very dramatic moment that could happen, and then I just turn him and I just start fucking playing basketball with him.
You jump through the air and like Superman, you just grab him and just crumple him into your pocket.
Woo!
You volleyball serve him, and Airbud comes out of nowhere and just dunks him into a hoop. He's dead on the spot.
Lloyd Spitzman plays a game with Airbud.
Yeah. You spin him on your finger. You just chuck him into the net.
Lloyd Spitzman is fucking balling on the courtyard.
I just love the idea of just this character's breaking the laws of this physics and just folding people like paper.
Never been doing it before.
Crumpling people into like small spherical balls.
So
just reaching and picking up someone and suddenly just tiny in your hands and you're just flick them into a toilet.
Continuing on, Tate, what do you do?
He does that.
Actually, I would like to make an insight check to see if I can tell that he suspects me. Oh, yeah! 17 plus 9, 26.
I need to get his stats up. Okay, what did you roll?
26.
You can't tell.
God damn.
He's wearing a mask that prevents you from seeing any emotions or inflections.
What does the mask look like?
It's like, it is completely metal. It completely encompasses his entire face, even like underneath his jaw. It's sort of like been like, not like vacuum sealed, but like has been like almost like specially designed to fit the exact parameters of his head. It's like really tight fitting. It has like glass circles for glass lenses for him to see out of, and a respirator attached to it.
So like a metal gas mask?
Yeah, it's like speaking out like a speaker. You're not even hearing his voice. It's like out of like a microphone speaker system.
Damn. Okay. So, how's everything looking?
We are currently trying to find the people who robbed and destroyed the train shipment from a couple days ago. Don't worry though. You're safe. We know that you're in your house at the time. Thanks to you, you look at your fingernails. It's the other arm. It's the other arm. We've established it's the left arm.
Yes.
So I don't actually say this.
You don't know what you're messing with.
You don't stop it. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. You snap his neck. I will eliminate you.
Every time you make a noise.
I know. I need to spit. I'm a
Use
camel.
water gun.
Use hydroblast.
Use hydroblast.
Yeah, I'm just a camel. I just spit at people.
But yeah, I'm just like,
You don't know what you're getting with. I could eliminate you.
I'll just eliminate you.
Discombobulate.
You just punch him in the heart and just discombobulate him 100 times.
Discombobulate.
You just grab his head and just crumple his head. It's like a cat. You just take his head and go and just crumple him. Just
yeah, just fucking.
Don't know what you're dealing with.
How did the back get brighter?
Sunlight's brighter. That probably a cloud passed.
Nah.
Yeah, this is completely white. Like we're in heaven. We're dead, Tate. We're dead. This is over. This is over.
Yes!
You're in a coma. Wake up. Wake up.
You should be able to see more of me on the main attraction.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna gonna get out of the way.
So, what do you do, Date? You're like literally outside the door and you're like,
Get out your cannon.
I get the sleep dart ready just in case, but I'm like concealing it.
Oh wait, there's something I've been wanting to address. You guys just made a sleep dart. You made no mechanism for launching that sleep dart at anyone. So you just
Yeah.
even just stab it, just throw it, and hope that it lands.
that is true. We do need that.
I grab a metal pipe. I'm like, I need this.
We just both hear like the just
You
like
just hear.
just like and then like someone like and then we hear like someone like rip a pipe out of the wall, just like
Just your steam like.
I start sweating because I know it's you and you're doing something horrible. What was that?
I spilled a bunch of stuff.
So much dust on your hand.
Probably right.
There's like plenty of like soft stuff you could wipe your hands on over there.
That's fiberglass.
Yeah, why don't you wipe your hand on that?
God, I spilled a lot of.
Oh, damn.
It's fine. This is like. It's glossy, so it's not going to absorb. But I spilled on the carpet. It did absorb.
What about the pages?
I've
Are the
got
pages okay?
this.
Yeah, it didn't land in the pages. It landed on the top of the air. Just a couple drops.
So, Boglin the Goblin.
You speak that for no reason.
No.
Boglin the Goblin.
No.
He did it. I confess.
So,
You just confess. Imagine this was Boglin. Boglin just be like, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. As he just like takes out a sleep dart and goes. And just falls
So-
straight on the floor.
I'm going to say,
Are there any leads?
We do not currently have much information. We know that some of the soldiers at the rail yard were burned. It appears that they were transmutated into into shipping containers. Is war just the container for? The rest have electrical burns in them, like they've been struck by lightning. We do not know currently right now. He sort of goes up to your ear and tries to whisper, but it's coming out of a microphone, so it doesn't really work properly. He goes, "We think it might have been a Church of Thunder cultist. We've been trying to banned their religion from practice, and we think that maybe we've angered their leader because he's not getting any money shipments from us. This could be a Black Ops operation to send a message."
Could it be possible that he's going to join in the war against us?
Possible, but I am not worried. We are strong. We will survive. We will spread. We will conquer. All hail Bog.
All hail Bog.
Anyways, I just came here to reset and check up on your bug and to do some inventory. You know how it is. Sometimes detectives they miss things. They don't properly write things down when they're examining a crime scene. But it seems like some things have been stolen. So we're just trying to figure out what was stolen, what's still there. We know that your factory was due to receive an important shipment of barrels.
Mm-hmm. Tank barrels.
Yes. I'm just wondering if your men received them all. If you mind if I could see your supply logs.
Yes, you may.
he cleans out his ear. No.
Speaking of, will another be shipment? Will this put a hold on further shipments, or should we expect another soon?
This will cause a 4-day delay. We have to move some things around, so we will get another shipment next week. It will be 4 days late, and it will be smaller than normal. We hope to get a replacement train manufactured by the end of the year.
you did scrap the tank barrels like I told you, right?
No, I
Yeah.
did not hear that plan.
But like, no, like,
No, I did. I distinctly remember scrapping.
I did not know that.
Yeah, during the train.
Oh, you scrapped them all?
Yes, scrapped everything.
Yeah.
Because if we were the only ones that received our supplies, that would be really suspicious.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, did you guys steal everything up there?
yeah.
Okay, this
Tate
train is
grabbed everything.
everything.
Tate took apart the train itself.
And yet he's still begging for more.
Yeah. That's why I was so surprised. Like, Tate, you still need fucking more? How much did you pour in that goddamn Tesla cannon?
Well, we can find out real quick. Hold on, let's find out how much we put into that thing.
It's 450 because it's 5D12.
Yeah, 450.
But also, didn't you, like...
You greedy goblin.
But didn't you, like, also, like, switch its, like, type or something about it?
No.
No, you switched it from D6s to D12s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
I
spent
scrapped
even
it and
more
then
potentially
re-scrapped.
on it.
No, it's not. 2d6 is equal to 1d12. So you didn't receive your shipment as well. Was it missing? Was there any signs that your people... Did your people see any signs that it was stolen, or did it just not show up? We do have reports that your supplier had some troubles for the past couple months.
So, did I get a report on the train itself?
On the train itself?
Yeah, on what happened with the supply.
No. Like, he's asking, did the people who you sent, did they report that there was, like, signs of, like, broken open crates marked tank barrels, or was it simply just they never were on the train at all?
Well, from what I've heard, the crates were broken open. However, one thing my people noticed was even the nails were taken out of the crates. Seems everything metal was taken.
Interesting. That could be helpful into finding out who did this.
Might have just sold Boglin out a little.
Yeah!
Maybe like a goblin. Okay.
Even the transmuted ones. they told me that the crates were disassembled with the nails taken out. Even of the transmuted guards.
Wouldn't they have just reverted back to bones?
Yeah.
Or
Their
flesh?
nails were missing. So it seems that someone attempted, possibly, to pull out the nails, and then they just went
Or
right
perhaps they knew that they would have turned back the toenails. Could be a witch doctor. Thank you a lot for this report. He puts his hand on your shoulder. Thank you. I hope with your help we'll be able to find them soon. Auf Wiedersehen. And he walks out.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Don't know what he just said.
What?
It's a made up word. As he walks out of your factory. Boglin, what are you currently doing?
I was like waiting, like to see, like.
He opens the door and sees you standing there with a sleep dart.
With a gun.
Roll a stealth check.
A stealth check, yeah.
Boglin guns him down the second he leaves.
Yeah.
I feel like I did really well in that. Yeah,
You did.
Okay. But
15.
like, still may have drawn some suspicion away.
What?
And
15.
I think that's one of the only social interactions I haven't fucked up horribly.
What do you say, Tate?
15.
Okay, where are you hiding?
Behind the door.
Huh?
I'm like, like blending in by pretending to inspect like a group of like barrels.
A group of tank barrels right outside of my office.
This is painted on them brand new. Yeah, that's very suspicious. There's a bunch of crates in front of your office.
Then just the Vulture comes out and is just like, well, I found the culprit.
I'm trying to like blend in with the environment.
Barrels yourself?
He spent the past 1 minute just bringing tank barrels and putting them. No, serious, guys, serious. He stops himself and without looking at you, he says, I'd be careful there, little one. Those barrels look like they're about to fall. And he continues walking away. Roll an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Why are there barrels right outside my fucking office?
It's a fascist state. Ask
21.
Jake why he thought that made sense. How much?
21.
Okay. Suddenly, after he says that, you see like wobbling in the barrels as they fall down. That does not sound like it at all, but sure, let's go with that. As you leap out of the way.
The fact that I tried so hard to convince the Vulture that we weren't like suspicious or anything.
Brings all the
And then
evidence.
you're like
Suspicious.
right out there with a stand that says tank barrels. Good evening, Vulture. I heard you were looking for a missing supply.
The only thing that could be worse is that Tate's character Boggle just has a bucket full of nails.
Oh my god.
I thought I pictured your office to be on the ground floor.
I describe it as overlooking. This is what you guys need.
I've always described me as overlooking you.
You guys need to watch the videos. This is like
I do now.
Impeccable.
At this
I do remember you guys. I think I'm like alternating between what I think your office is. Like 1 second I think it's on the ground floor, and then 1 second I think it's overlooking. Did the tank barrels collapse on the guy?
No, they didn't. He saw them before you did.
They collapsed onto you.
They follow him. You crumple them around him like a belt, and you push him into a brick wall, and you weld him shut.
So, now,
with one flick of a coin, you send it through his head.
Continuing on. So, I guess that actually must have been the Vulture that was causing that hurt.
Roll insight.
Must have been. 6 + 9, 15.
15? You don't think so.
God damn.
You can't be 100% sure, but you don't think so. That wouldn't exactly make a lot of sense.
It's just I'm looking for everything strange.
You suddenly have this idea. Could it be Boglin's voice I'm hearing? Okay.
No, his would be scrap.
Okay, so do you talk to Boglin about it, or?
Boglin.
God, we wasted so much time today.
So,
I thought this was gonna be like a 5-hour-long thing. Be like, oh, yeah, good, it's small. We just waste hours.
all of it was spent on this scrap. So,
I'm just gonna give you just an allowance of scrap every session, Tate. I'm not gonna deal with this again. With you searching high and low and arguing with me.
So, Boglin, I'm sure you understand who that was. The Vulture?
I believe so, yes.
So, I believe that I've thrown him off our course.
thanks to your... I believe that I've thrown him off our course. Thanks to my...
Like, thanks to his? What did he
Yeah.
do? Him putting the bear on
The device.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks to my... Thanks to my skills.
Thanks to my... Thanks.
Thanks to my social prowess. I believe I was able to throw them all. Oh shit, the bugs. Oh shit! I just admitted to everything.
Like father, like son.
So,
That's gonna be like the big plot twist of this campaign. I'm gonna reveal that he's your son.
is the device working and turning off the bugs again?
It does not turn off bugs. It turns off cameras.
So I'm gonna, like, sort of like sign to Boglin. Like, that. Like, I'm like... I'm gonna, like, try and sign to Boglin that we need something that's, like, able to turn off the bugs and the noise.
Yeah. Boglin. Goblin insult.
Can I roll, like, a charisma check to see if I can do that successfully?
What? 1? So what are you asking for?
Something that turns off the bugs.
You were like thinking it out in your head, like, yeah, okay, this is what I'm gonna say. And as you're as you're like doing the sign language for you go like, Boglin, can we invent something?
No! I wouldn't do that dumb.
Well, you just rolled a 1, so clearly you heard that dumb.
Oh, fuck. This was like the worst time to roll 1.
I would not be that dumb, but I would be able to fuck it up really bad.
You thought it out. Don't worry, you thought it out. You know the signs. You're just also speaking them out loud. And, in case he can't read sign language.
Well, not like signing. I'm like trying to do like all this like sort of like. I'm like. Spy me, break, read my lips, read my lips.
Read my lips, Boglin.
Read my lips. So I'm like.
I'm going to ignore it because that's
That
too
would
terrible.
kill us immediately. Fuck. It's like every time we do something, we forget about another thing.
You want any more? Or?
No, I'm good. Okay. But like, another roll of charisma 18 plus 7.
Yeah. You sign language him.
Boglin,
My buddy.
We need something to turn the bugs off. Can you do that?
I sign back
What?
okay, and I get to work. Could I create? I'm gonna create a device that basically, like what the cameras do. It records our voices like in conversation.
Okay.
So, and then it will like disrupt the signal of the bugs and overlay it over what the bugs are actually picking up.
I just hear him repeat, Boglin, 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 Boglin.
Boggling.
Sure.
Would that work?
I don't know. I feel like
pre-recorded conversations that we have being played over.
I feel like it might be better for the campaign if bugs are a continuing threat you guys need to look out for.
Then we can't communicate at all.
You guys can get crafty. Think about the people who ambushed you, what they did.
Could I create like a headpiece, like kind of like a cochlear implant that goes on your head and kind of vibrates?
If you want to.
Alright, I create those.
Okay. You do brain
How
surgery
much-
and install them in.
How about we put it in like Morse code or something?
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. But does he require... Honestly, I think you should try the surgery on yourself first. You know, just to make sure you can do it right.
Well, you're already hearing voices in your head. What could go wrong? You know, what worse could happen?
Or actually, what if it was just like a patch that vibrated to Morse code? Or like was in your ear?
What about that one chess player who cheated?
Yeah, I wanted to say that, but I thought you were gonna say something like, oh, Tate, it's already with you. It's always that with you. I was literally thinking that.
No, that's funny.
Alright, I come back with like two ball-shaped devices.
You don't have to.
No, Boglin.
That's a bad idea on so many levels.
Boglin, I will call security. Go back and get something else.
Boglin, roll a stealth check. Patrick, roll a perception check.
Nine.
Should I just do a regular, or should I put my modifier in?
Modifier.
20.
26.
Okay, so you have no idea, but Boglin just ripped down your pants and shoved an egg up your head. I have them. Boglin, I don't want them. Okay, I'm fine. You hear on the ceiling vents. And then suddenly just up your... Boglin, no!
Boglin, I will get revenge.
Hurt.
Hurt.
Okay, what do you guys do now?
So,
You guys
Boglin.
are not communicating through, you know,
Butt plugs?
yeah, different way.
Okay. I think the patch.
Okay. I create the patches.
Alright. Install them. And now...
I gotta go in like a few minutes, by the way, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Forget about the plot.
So-
waste some time on scrap.
That... So that person that just came in was the Vulture. The Vulture is replacing
Yes.
all of the bugs, so always speak carefully. I believe I threw him off our trail with my expert diplomacy. However, we do need to tread lightly. There is great danger now that the Vultures are involved. I can hardly tell if they were fully convinced by my excuses or not. It's impossible to tell with them.
I guess we'll only be able to truly know is if 5 of them show up in my office, kill me, and then kill you.
I'll write this down.
I'd like to see them try, but I do agree.
So,
Suddenly. No.
So, Boglin, we need to move carefully and act even more carefully. And in addition to that, I am hearing voices.
By the way,
I feel an intense desire to hurt people. I need you to do a CAT scan of my brain and...
I could build something like that.
Something's in my
I just
brain.
need some time.
nope, questions asked.
Something's in my brain. Get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out.
So, how much scrap would the scanner take? Because this could be really useful. We could use it to see.
Hear people.
No, we could also use it to see through walls.
No. No.
I mean, if it's like an X-ray, you know.
You don't use X-rays on brains.
Don't you? But you should also make an X-ray.
You should also. Boglin! You make an X-ray! X-ray
Yes.
vision, Boglin! I think I'll make it up. 50 scrap
50 scrap.
for a CT scanner.
Gonna need some more time to acquire the materials, but it can be done.
As he's polishing his
You
400
fucking
scrap.
liar.
It's my weapon!
Your singular weapon.
You fucking liar. Where did like all of the tank barrels go?
Into the fucking dart!
Okay.
Where did all of the supplies I give you go?
It went into the dart! The dart was fucking expensive!
For the dart? The dart? That single little thing?
Yes!
You upset me. Right. So, what do you need to get it done?
Just need 20 more. 20 more scrap.
20 more scrap?
Around 7. Smells good!
I don't know where I'd be able to get you that.
Okay. I'm back.
We don't need walls, do we?
I mean, well, how would you be able to make a CAT scan from a fucking wall? From concrete and steel?
No,
You need
sir.
I have my ways.
Old brick.
Just bricks. You know what?
Try.
Let's see.
I'm gonna check in on, like, how many computers do we have?
None.
Don't have any computers? Do we have any, like, screens or TVs or anything?
Evens or odds?
Odds.
8. No, you don't have any TVs. If only Tate just had this loose scrap.
Yeah, he needs 20 more, apparently.
Hey, fuck you, I worked hard for my Tesla cannon.
Absolutely not true. Absolutely not true. You essentially did the D&D equivalent of acquiring a weapon in a cutscene.
So, I can give you the mirrors for the screen. As for the electronics, I don't really exactly have electronics.
I can make do.
Do you have any ideas or possibilities? I could possibly give you some copper wire.
Copper? Copper wire might work.
I'm gonna say he finds enough stuff to make it.
Okay.
He makes a CAT scan. A small mobile CAT scan.
Alright, hold still.
I want you to roll an intelligence check. Patrick, I want you to roll a holiness check.
$22.
5.
22 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
The CT scan is going. You can see that there's weird flare-ups in his temporal lobe. He's not being enraged. He just has the thoughts of hurting people. And he has the thoughts and the urge to hurt people. But he's not being enraged to do so. You're not, like, angry.
Right. So still no lead on what the hell this thing is. It's holiness. But neither of us are holy men, so I don't know if we can find it.
It's Jesus. I'm Jesus, my son. Hurt them all.
I mean, it's gotta be one of the holy classes or cultists.
Okay, you guys do anything else?
Boglin. Looks like there's no results. Can you turn it into an X-ray or something?
Turn into a gun. Just fold it real quick. Just crumple that baby.
I mean, would it be possible?
Looks over to God.
God's standing right there. I'm the god of corn. You upset me with your creation, with your classic stew.
So, can he turn it into an X-ray?
Suddenly, Guy Ramsey appears. Hi, I'm the avatar of the food gods. He just grabbed you and throws you through a wall. Your creation disturbs us.
Can you turn it into an X-ray?
Yes.
Thank you, Tate, for answering for me. Yes, you can. Yeah, definitely. You turn into an X-ray, you tear it apart, you put it back together like you normally do. And you turn it into an X-ray.
You pointed at your least favorite goblin for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's like a... It's like this. Roll an insight check. Patrick, roll a fortitude check.
God damn.
It's angry.
16.
Any modifiers or just plain?
No, it's add your modifiers. If I don't say it's flat, then add your modifiers.
Okay. 24.
Okay, you're not being exercised. There's not like a demon trapped inside of you that is just angering it.
I'm not. I know.
You see that he has numerous unhealed bullet holes in his body, over on his body, with multiple cracked ribs and bruised spine, and he has a hair fracture in his femur.
Absolutely torn apart.
The spoils of war. I remember in last session, Tate one of Tate's only limited items he made was a healing grenade. Just hold this real quick. He pulls the pin and he runs away. What?
And it was like a single D4 on me.
I think it's 2d6 or 3d6. He put all that 400 or so scrap into his railgun.
Yeah.
And he just gave you just like 18. Just 18 scrap for your healing grenade.
Absolutely bonkers, lad.
Bonkers. Bonkers. What do you guys do?
I feel like we should end it here because I need to get going.
Okay. Once again, we wasted hours of time.
We always do that. We always waste at least
This felt-
3 hours.
This felt unusually bad.
Yeah, this did feel really bad.
I mean, last time you guys also wasted time with I go home and I rest, but we still made it underneath 6 hours. I didn't write a lot. I did not write a lot at all. This.
I don't know what it is, but me and Tate really distract each other bad. This is not a problem for
No, you two
my game,
ran through my campaign.
Tate. Or when it's me and you.
It was a lot of sitting down and doing unnecessary math and collecting resources for things that we didn't need. For plans that we abandoned.
Yeah, well, we abandoned it because we were taking too long.
Alright. I'm gonna head out. It was nice playing with you guys.
That dart is useful.
Okay.
Yes.
Bye, people.
Bye.
Who might
Bye.
be with us.